Good day. Did I get what? How you about?
All the kids are in there playing.
Oh, he's not laying on his bed.
They're just glaring.
It's my laying spot. Dare you come upon my sanctuary? By the way. Alright. I think we are good. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Anyway, I need to go tell chat that I'm streaming. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, we're just getting all my shit posted. Then we'll get started playing. Perfect. Alright. Game capture. It's me now. It's me. A streamer man. The boss kill of it. Hey, you were kind of killing my hand, bud. All right, we're gonna play SSF. We're gonna play this guy.
Savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord. We offered you truth, yet still you clasped.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. Do I have a melee thing actually? Anything about? I don't. Let's go download a melee thing. Armor brand, ranged, melee, follow. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't want tutorials. Disable those. Hello, sir. Where were you yesterday? I was off. The stream schedule should be on my About Me section. Wednesdays are my off day for streaming. I stream every other day. Wednesdays are my day off because I have stuff I gotta do stuff outside of work. Also, want a little bit of time to play around, to be honest. And then me and my friends play in the evening. We play Pathfinder 2E tabletop RPG together. So I want to make sure I have time for them and whatnot. We used to play on Saturdays, but I asked them if we could move it. I said, well, actually, you might not have been here, but yeah, then in my stream, I pretty much say I do the whole spiel where like what we're doing. But yeah, my schedule on Wednesdays, I'm always off Ocean Man, or not always. Like, so I might have like a surprise stream here or there, but typically those are my off days. Just to do stuff like I said, I have a bunch of stuff to do around the house. Kind of just wanted to take a nap because streaming 9+ hours a day for 6 days in a row, a little tiring sometimes. I'm sorry you waited, buddy. But at least now you know for next week. That being said, next week probably will be different though. Oh, I'm SSF, I need to grab stuff. Means the next week will be different though. Because I think we're gonna try going this way first. Slayer Ground Slam, I never played either. Hell yeah. I haven't played this character yet either. I'm gonna try. It's weird that I can see in SSF.
Well, what will it be?
Oh, because it shows my previous character's SSF because got it. Okay, well I'm gonna dismiss all you guys. I want this to be an actual SSF start. I don't want I don't want the help. I don't want the items or anything either. You can keep those.
You must just know what you're
Maybe
giving.
they'll have a little bit of stuff. You know what? Whatever. I have a divine. It'll be fine. We're close enough as a choose from a wheel. Slayer Ground Slammer is pretty good. They said I'm doing Juggernaut, and I was like, worst case scenario. I'll be able to be like, this is ass, guys, and I don't want to play this. I just don't do that. But hopefully it ends up being pretty cool.
Still alive.
But I've also never really played a slammer, at least not following like a guide. I played like, well, it's a strike, Molten Strike, and I played Sunder until Molten Strike. That's about it. I would assume getting this is better than having two one-handers for a slammer. Even though the colors are off. So, might be a problem. That's a problem for later, I guess. Think about colors in the hat. It should be fun, though. I'm pretty excited for the Private League. I don't know how everyone else is feeling about it, but I'm pretty hyped.
Farewell.
It's gonna be a good time. If it's not, I'll cry. And that'll be your fault, chat. I guess if I end up hating leveling with Ground Slam, I could always do level with Spectral Throw until 12. 12 is when you get Sunder, and Sunder feels a lot better. Get pretty much anything else for leveling. Like, no matter what character you're on, Sunder just feels better. As long as you don't, like, maybe physical, sorry. I have to get used to being a slow attacker boy now. I used to play my Trickster and running so fast. Look at how slow I move. What is his attack speed? Oh, what's chat saying? Make sure nothing. Welcome center. Oh, Manny showed up. Yay. Autism. Welcome dying. Are you gonna practice at all, Ocean Man, or are you just gonna be grinding out your boots or stuff for your boots until Private League? Feels so bad that you waited, but also bittersweet, I guess. It's nice that someone is excited to see the stream and was waiting for me, I guess. But I feel bad that I didn't communicate better that it was my day off to you. My bad. But thank you for the kindness. Oh my god, you played my favorite class. I'm playing Marauder. You're a big Marauder fan, or Juggernaut in general. What's your skill? So we're testing for the Private League. Well, I'm testing for the Private League because Private League's in 2 days. And I was like, everyone else is doing like Elementalist stuff or like Ranger stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna go the opposite side. I'm gonna go play Marauder. And my plan is, I always wanted to try like General's Cry out. So I'm gonna try to do like a General's Cry Cyclone Slammer kind of a like I Cyclone. My Mirages will slam for me. And I'm gonna see if that feels okay, and then if it is, that'll be the build. Yeah, General's Cry, Slammer, probably Tech Slam of Cataclysm because it looks like the Mirages use your Endurance charges. So if I Endurance charge stack, they can use them all at once to essentially just do a fuck ton of damage. Is my goal. And while there are some people who've done this, obviously there's not a huge market. There's not a huge like amount of information out there for it, so it could usually be something cool to like make a little video for. Plus, I love Juggernaut. Juggernaut is a lot like Trickster. It's just the opposite side of the field. But you don't have to worry about action speed slows. There's so much comfiness, inherent tankiness into the class that like, it just feels good to play.
Mana flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I love it when classes have inherent tankiness already, and you build damage instead of having damage and you build defense. I feel like building defense is typically a lot harder than just building damage.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Okay, we're trying SSF today, see if I like the leveling experience of it. If it goes well, then this is what we're gonna do. If not, I have a backup plan for trying out a Trickster. I'm gonna die this dude. There's a 100% chance I die. Jesus Christ, he's so strong. Oh yeah, never mind. I win. Thanks, Slammers. But I have like a little sheet. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. I posted it there, but this is my little sheet. So I have General's Cry, Jugger, Slayer. Actually, I'm gonna take the Slayer off. I don't think I want to play a Slayer. I mean, Slayer's fine. I think I'd rather, if I'm playing the build, I'd rather play a Juggernaut. I'll leave it there. That's fine. And then I was talking about doing a Wander Trickster because if people really enjoy the KB thing, I think playing it in SSF or Group Found to learn a little bit about like League starting it would be kind of cool. And then whatever minion. All my plans, if General's Cry goes poorly, I mean, I can just play some kind of slam with them. It's fine. Trickster literally can do anything if the Wander goes poor. And then if minions doesn't go well, I'll just play Orabot. Or I can fall back on my old classic of playing Bleed, Glad, Shield Crush. Or a slightly spicier Shield Crush of Chieftain. So, lots of little backup plans in case things go awry, but I'm hoping this first one works out. I've always wanted to play it. I hope it's not too bad of a start. But, I don't know. As I've done with the KB Trickster and everything else, I don't mind struggling a little bit just to test things out. And come up with something that works out well in the end. I'm already not like a fast campaign person. So it's not like, oh, you're playing something suboptimally. Like, that doesn't matter to me. So it's okay. Like, obviously you wouldn't kill that guy in most situations. In
Mana flask.
the campaign. And I did it anyway, because it was fun. Murder is fun, chat. Ooh, I want more damage or more attack speed? Probably more damage, to be honest. We're just big, thick boys. Attack speed's for people who go fast. That's not really us. Maybe look at your Smite Trickster build if I have something I can do to increase my damage more, because I'm kind of lost. If your build's like in like mirrors of budgets, I might not have a lot of advice for you, but if you're still on like a lower budget, I might have a little bit I can help with, Solar. Or sorry if I don't say your name correctly, my bad. That being said, you cannot post links on the YouTube chat. But if you have the PO bin, or like your PoE profile, so like right here, for instance, if you have a PO bin like this, you can just copy the last part right here, and you can post that, and I'll copy paste it and attach it to here so I can open up your profile. Yeah. I think actually, so I was looking at, I have this right here where I kind of rough sketched off of like some early people playing the build. Like I was looking at people's like hour 3 versions of the build on like League Start, and this was pretty cool. And they do some fire stuff, but like I saw some people go with axes, some people go with staves, so I might try a little bit of staves, try a little axes, and see what I like the most. And go from there. But you can't post full links. If you want to post just this part at the end of your PO bin, I can make it work. If it's a whole link, it won't let you do it. Like it'll let you post it, but I can't see it. So you have to post. You have to find a way not to do it. Twitch chat allows you to post links, but for some reason YouTube doesn't allow people to post links. And I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it a couple times. I don't know if it's possible. But every time I try to fix it, it doesn't seem to work. And I apologize for that. But if you have Twitch chat, you want to hop over there and post the whole link, you can. If it's your profile's still gonna be a link, right? I don't think you can post any hyperlinks in YouTube chat. You can try, but there's a good chance I won't see it. So far, people have tried posting it different ways, and it hasn't worked. But you are free to try.
Transmutation.
I like that this stuns those little dudes so they don't go under at least. That's nice. But yeah, people. While I'm practicing for the private league, always feel free to ask questions. I don't mind stopping to do stuff like this. I'm not not timing myself. This is me just going for vibes. So feel free to ask questions. I don't mind pausing to help people out with their POVs. Okay, that worked. It's this. Perfect. Let's go here. Alright, Spy Trickster. Assume this looks accurate to you? Perfect. Man, your net recovery is super low. Oh, it's life recovery though. Who cares about life recovery? What? Why is that even showing there? Alright, whatever. You have like Blood Rage or something? Oh, you do have Blood Rage, but does that not make it cost? Oh, it's okay. Your leech is higher than it. It's just wonky how it shows in POV. Got it. All right. So your big issue is damage. You are the EE version instead of the EB version, which I know Energy Blade I think gets. I want to say the Energy Blade version, from what people keep telling me, is the cheaper way to go about for more damage, and the Ephemeral Edge version is more of a high budget thing. Your intelligence is. Oh, wait, you're not an intelligence stacker, though, so it doesn't really matter. Your energy shield is only 1000. So energy shield is pretty low. And this pretty much makes your damage, so you just need to get a bunch more energy shield. Typically, looks like you have a decent amount of flat. Hey, Rocco's here, everybody. Rocco, Rocco, Rocco. Kitty, yeah. Rocco saying hey. Meowdy, Tyler. Oh, it's showing 10. Okay, got it. Where's EB at? There it is. EB. EB, EB. What is your... Assuming you use Doriani's Merc, what's your Doriani's Merc look like? What's your minus max res on him? Also have 30% penetration. Okay. As long as it's like minus 150, that's fine. I'll just make sure you had one set up. If you were like, oh, they don't have any minus res, like, well, that's a lot of damage, so you should definitely get that. Hey, buddy. Alright, giving my kitty attention. Alright. You don't crit on these builds because you take precise technique. So we can't go crit. I think it's just flat damage, right? Give me 1 sec. No problem. That means I have plenty of time for Rocco. Hey, Rocco. We'll show Rocco while Solara's busy with something. He's a baby. Everyone loves Rocco. Huh. Tyler, are you still doing the consecrated path of endurance or whatever? Fusion? Cool. Yup. Oh yeah. We're both gonna be endurance stack boys, essentially, if that isn't going well. Sorry, you got 2 days to do it. Alright. Rocco's just like slamming himself around, so. I mean, his hit chance isn't maxed. Which feels like it would be an issue. Precise technique, though, is so funny because technically your maximum life is 1, so you're always higher. Builds. There you go, buddy. You are not hit capped, by the way. So you need a little bit of, not much, you just need a little bit of accuracy, which will add a little bit of damage, but making sure you hit all the time is really nice. It's like the first thing that stands out. Is this the best damage support? 718? Yeah, I don't think Energy Leech is the best damage support. I'm not. I mean, I understand why people are using it, but at the same time, are you not going? You're going Soul Drinker. You already get a bunch of Leech from here. You don't necessarily need to add more Leech. Even on even on my KB build, I don't use this. And you can see like, I don't know if you care about shocking. If you do shock, probably you might care about it. What's your shock chance? Assuming it's pretty high. Maybe. Not really. You're not really shocking or chilling very much. So if you don't care about that, the biggest damage support is Awakened Ellie Focus. That adds like 1,000,000 damage to your current calculation. But if you do care about it, then even this adds close to 1,000,000, like damage while on full life. The funny thing about CI is you're either on full life or you're dead. So this is always a really good damage support. So if you care about shocking and stuff, this is a very close contender. And as you see, way down here is Energy Leech. Like all these are technically better than Energy Leech as far as damage goes. You don't need to light the Leech because you are using Soul Drinker and you have Overleech. Heyo, Chambuza, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so this will add like another 400,000 damage just going this, and obviously this will add a little bit more, but like I said, if you care about your ailments, then don't worry about it, do this instead. I'll put you to 37. 3.7 instead of 3.4, so 300,000. A little bit of a damage increase. Not a crazy amount, but a little bit. Is this still? This only adds 4. So even the added, like right here, the added lightning damage, this only adds 446. So even this energy is just better than this. Yeah, technically your worst support is this one right now, the added lightning damage. So the issue with penetration, and this is for anybody or like cursing, that kind of stuff. The further you invest into a Doriani Smirk, once things hit to like the new negative 200, not even that. Once you get like negative 150, the amount of penetration you need for it to be valuable is not it's a lot. Like you lose. It's essentially diminishing returns after certain points. So like I don't even use penetration on my build for the KB Trickster because once you get negative 50, like I said, once you get negative 150 by your Dorianisberg, penetrating beyond that isn't like a huge damage increase. So I'd rather get focused on other supports. Which is why you see like so this is calculating for it. This is why Awakened Ellie Pin's way down here. Like it only adds 560, whereas all these other things add like millions of damage or like, whatever. See, all this adds like a million damage, whereas the Awakened Lightning Pin only is 560,000. So like I said, penetration is worse the further you go with your Dorianisberg. And then this is even worse. Like the added lightning. So technically, you want to drop Awaken added lightning, add full damage probably, and you can keep energy leech if you want. Yeah, see? Lightning and added lightning are way down here. The energy leech is right here. So you can do this instead if you want. And then if you want Giga DPS and you don't care about, shock sometimes, boom. It is up to you. What is your chance to shock with the Vol version? So Vol Smite still looks like it's only 25% chance to shock. So you're not having a high shock chance. And even then, your shock effect isn't super high. So I wouldn't bother with it. I would test it out. See how it feels. Yeah, that's that's where your shock chance is coming from. It says Vol Smite. That's your only chance to smite. And it gives it with every hit. Are we sure about that? Let me read the spell real quick. Yeah, it's only giving 19% shock. I think it's just one aura. It doesn't like stack or anything. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding how Smite works. I think it just gives you an aura and it will refresh the duration every time you hit, but you just have 19% chance to shock. And that's part of what's calculating here. Like your only shock chance comes from there. It comes from the base aura effect. So like even with Vol Smite, you only have 25%. Like that's the only way you get 25%. You don't have any shock other than Vol Smite. 25% is all you're getting. So with Vol Smite, you get 25% chance to shock, which is not, once again, a huge amount. Like I said, if you want to, I don't know how much Awaken Ellie focus is right now. You can always start with just a regular Ellie focus and just see how it feels. If it feels off to you and does not feel like better kind of thing, or if it's not super expensive, get the Awakened version, obviously. But technically, damage numbers wise here, taking these two off and adding these two make your damage higher. So you're at 4.6 right now versus being at, you gained like a million DPS by changing these two supports for these two supports. And that's obviously, if it goes up even higher if you actually quality this stuff up. So yeah. So these two supports will give you like a million damage. Like I said, you lose the ability to do ailments, but you only have 20% chance, which is like, And even then, let's go back. I had a disable thing, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, like I don't think you're getting huge shock value as far as like a big number goes. we hit the configuration to say is enemy shocked? Yeah. 50. What if we shock for 20? Yeah. If whenever you hit people with your thing, see what your shock effect is, because I don't remember. This is maximum shock, but I don't think it shows like, just regular, like what the boss gets shocked with. It just shows what your maximum ability to be shocked is, not what it's applied to, like, an Uber wall or something like that. And if your maximum is apply, if you're hitting every time, and it's applying like a 50% shock, then maybe it's worth shocking. But if it's barely applying and not super often, then I probably would just switch to this. I'd test it out a little bit, see how it goes. But these two technically are higher damage if you're not shocking at high effect very often, and you don't need energy shield leech at all. This one technically is your lowest damage support of the two. Hello, buddy. And this goes for like a lot of people in general who play. Rocco, stop it. Who play like these builds. The added lightning damage is only good until you scale. So like even on in-stacking KB, until you get a certain amount of intelligence, because intelligence adds your flat damage. Adding the flat damage here is worth it, but at a certain threshold, giving things that do like more damage or increased damage becomes better than the flat. And like for Ephemeral Edge, it's the same thing with like once you get a certain breakpoint with Energy Shield, you're getting enough flat from Ephemeral Edge that you no longer need the flat from a support, and you surpass it by getting like more or increased damage instead. Plus, it ends up adding like +1 levels, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Oh yeah. Now you just gotta level it up. Yeah, try it out, see how it feels. And like I said, try out the other one too, get damage support, and see how it goes. And then, I mean, that honestly, like I said, we were at 3.5 or whatever, and we went up to 4.8. So like a 30% increase in damage. Yeah, I know I need a Mage Blood to fix my res, but I think it should be possible to do without it. Okay. Let me know how it feels though, Solar, and then we can look at this more. I'll leave this open on my computer, and we can look at it more later, okay? If you need any more help. But hopefully that helps with a little bit of the damage increase for you. Obviously you need to level some stuff up a little bit to get there, but test it out. Jan, is there a question attached to that, or are you just making like a statement about your experience? Yeah, there's a question. Got it. No problem, Solar. Like I said, even if I can't outplay the build, I have a good general sense of knowledge to help anyway. No, I need a Mage Blood to fix my res, but I should be. Your res looks fine, or is your res fine because you have all these on? They shouldn't be on. Chambuza, I am going to attempt to. This is my thing right here. I'm attempting to do General Cry Jug, where I do Cyclone, and then my Mirage Generals will do like a Slam. So I'm testing out the campaign to see if it feels good in the campaign, and then if it does, then I'm probably gonna play that in the private league. If not, I might just do this because everyone's asking about Wander Trickster and SSF, like a league starter, and I was like, I'll see if I can do it. And then backup plan, and Guardian. Also have like backup plans down here and super safe picks down here of playing Shield Crush something. But yeah, I'm trying General Cry Jug first. I need to get rid of Doriani and the ranks. Oh, are you moving your Doriani onto your mercenary, or you're just not, or like what? Got it. I mean, the honest thing there. I mean, so you're putting ES on your body armor. I don't know what this is an armor stacker, right? Like I don't what is there room on the armor or rings to put res or no? Is that? I mean, that'd be like the easiest thing to do, right? Get yourself like a cog work with like 4 res on it, and then just hit and then just touch it if you have to. I don't know what kind of stats you look for in armor strikers. Obviously, I don't know what goes on the rings. But yeah, like a cog work's not too expensive. If you get, like I said, 4 tier 1, you can get like all the elemental stuff, and then you can get like an all res. Yeah, just get a giga res ring. Yeah, that should honestly that would probably fix it. We'll test it out real quick. But that was my first thought. I assume you want to keep all your jewels you have going on to give you negative res. So I imagine the ring is the best slot if you don't need it for like specific other stuff. Like I said, I don't know if you need it for like certain things. You can we'll say this, and we'll just go like I don't even push it all the way up. I'll push it most of the way up. Boom. What if we touch this? Oh, we don't have Calandra's touch. What if we Calandra's touch it? Still doesn't fix it, but it'll put you a lot closer. Obviously, you can catalyst it up too. So it puts you a lot closer, though. This looks a lot better than you had before. And honestly, you don't even really need the cold res part, it looks like. Can I put catalyst in here? There's a way to catalyst it. Resistance, please. Ooh, we're so close. So close. I mean, if you have the budget, a helical is probably better. I don't know how much money you're working with, though. But this puts you real close. Yeah. I mean, other than looking for, you can also, I don't know how hard it is to make this helmet, but obviously getting tier 1 res here instead of like the tier 2 or 3 that is would also be helpful. Getting a little bit of res on your armor as well could be helpful. Like this puts you a lot closer with the cogwork thing. Yeah. Lose a passive point, XD, help Alira. There. We're closer. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you can get in a gear. I mean, you have essentially three rare pieces that you put like res on with like whatever else you need. If you can make these 3 rares, like I said, like if this one can get any kind of res on it, I don't know what kind of things you're looking for on body armor. Probably crazy stats, but like you're literally just missing lightning res and fire res, and only a little bit of fire res to be honest. You could even like change the helmet's cold res to lightning res with like a harvest swap thing, and then just get like if you can get lightning and fire on here like tier 1, you should be good, I think, with like hog work and whatnot. Like I said, I don't know how many suffix you need on your armor or like that, or like what you're looking for in your armor. But that is my suggestion. Don't know if it's necessarily the greatest one, but that's what I would do if I had no knowledge. No problem, man. Hogworks are lit. I know people are really focused on helicals, which once again they are better, but for the cost, Hogworks are actually insane value. If you're needing like stat attributes or resistances, which most builds want their rings to have those things, huge value. Chat. Get stunned, idiot. Stop regaining health, idiot. Come back here. Hey. Get ground slammed on. Yeah, guys, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I'm practicing my Juggernaut right now, but I'm always happy to help everyone out. Except for maybe on Saturday when we're gonna be grinding with the crew. Maybe a little hesitant to help then, but then like Sunday we're back up to like helping people out and whatnot. But even on Saturday, to be honest, like it's a fun environment. I'm not like really competitive about it, so probably help people on Saturday too. As long as it's not too detrimental to like me finishing the campaign that same day. So I would like to finish the campaign on Saturday if I can. I'm very slow though. As you can tell, I don't really a speedrunner. XD. Don't worry, chat. We're softcore players. We can die. We're softcore players that don't care a crazy amount about being alive. And I'm not a tie killer. I'm not looking to beat the world record right now. Forever. Ooh, I like that. I like this too. I keep an eye out for my landlord messaging me. We got our thing delivered and they have to come install it at some point. So at some point during the stream, I'm gonna probably take a little break as my landlord comes over to install the new dishwasher they bought. But probably won't be until like later this afternoon, to be honest. TB&H, chat? 2B&H. Also, this tree's about to look fucking awful. I haven't really played a slam character without a guide before. So, if things look hideous, don't worry about it. We're testing stuff out right now. We're gonna figure out what feels good. It's gonna be okay. But if you have like, you know, insight, you're like, hey, I think this would be cool. Try it out. I'm not stingy. I don't mind taking advice. How big is Tranquility? Depends on your build, but like I said, I don't know what stage of the build you're in, but typically pretty big. Yeah, no, yeah, I bet like what stage, what investment you're at. I understood, Sep. I remember you're playing KB. The best thing to always do if you're ever looking at like your character, you can always if you want to post your POV, I can show it on yours. But if you ever want to test it out on yourself, this is kind of what I usually do. So I'm gonna grab my amulet, which is somewhere. Chat, I'm blind. Don't be mean to me. Anoint. We're gonna I want to remove battle trance. Can I remove the other one? Whatever. I'll add it back. It's fine. Anoint. Remove Tranquility. All right, Anoint, and you can go by like, you know, full DPS, hit DPS, that kind of stuff. You're showing nothing. Yeah. Tranquility's here. Technically, Forces of Nature shows more, but that's a lie. Because I don't have a negative resin on this POB. Tranquility is your highest damage support. Or not support, sorry. What we'll call it. Okay, let's go fix my res. Maybe it'll show it better. Minus 168. But you can always just go test it out here, and you can search by yourself by anointing item, selecting what you care to look at. There you go. See, Tranquility is the best. It gives 409,000 And then the next one down only gives 273. So it's almost it's over 100, it's like 150 difference, 1,000 damage between the two anoints. So pretty big difference, and you get a little bit of energy shield on top, which is nice. Tranquility is a huge damage boon for most of the things. Let's look at yours specifically though. Oh, you're on the gold thing? Hell yeah. Are you asking because you need a different anoint for this specific strategy? Or no? Like, is the strategy... aim for whatever is good for your budget and crafting comfort kind of thing. Go shawl. The synth amulet is a lot easier to craft, but the double influenced one benefits like if you're going for a certain bound by fate jewel. That's the only reason I want double influence, because I want to do bound by fates and like meet the markers for that. Hook. Wait, do you have a second curse somewhere? Step, are you running two curses in here without an extra thing? What's happening here? Yeah, you have an Ellie week right here, bud. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna say, technically Whispers of Doom would be an increase, I guess, ish. Also, what's your Dory Honey mark at? Just so I can put it in here. What's his minus res? Yeah, so there's actually better Shaw. There's better mods than what mine has. You can get percent int on it. If you want an actual like damage one, Shaw, the best double influence one is Shaper Crusader, because Shaper gives you percent all attributes, and the Crusader gives you the damage per int as well as percent intelligence. I just did Elder Crusader because I needed Elder Influence for my Bound by Destiny jewel. But technically, your best is Shaper Crusader, or you can even just go with the Shaper one and be fine as well. Like I said, it just makes your crafting harder, so it kind of depends on what you want to do, kind of a vibe. Because obviously, hitting those modifiers is a lot harder than only caring about getting flat intelligence and whatever else you could benefit from on a synth amulet. Okay, forgot what I was doing. My bad. I'll focus up. So this right here gives you 100,000 versus the next one, which only gives you 91. Why is Eagle at? Oh, your crit's low. Oh, you don't have hit chance either. All right, so depends on how you want to fix your character. Obviously, these aren't that bad because you said your aim's not great. So like this would still be good early because your hit chance is not capped. It's not even close to capped right now. It's like 69%. What's going on with your hit chance? Hold on a second. You're missing like 30% of your damage because your hit chance isn't capped. Is this level accurate? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have accuracy wheel. They don't have this. Yeah. Steph, are you level 93? Okay. Yeah, your accuracy is way too low. So essentially, if you look at this, you're at 69%, which is a nice number. Got chat. That's the sex number. But you're essentially missing 31% of your attacks. So that's like a 31% damage loss. So you definitely need to get more accuracy. I wouldn't even go this wheel. In fact, I would take this off probably. Oh wait, you're also a Deadeye. I just remembered that now. It's fine. This is a cool damage wheel and everything, but penetration loses value as you scale your Doriani's Merc. 120 is probably a good breakpoint. Let's see, so if I take this wheel off, we lose 36. We go from 422. I put this on. Yeah, we gain 43 here. So we're gaining more just by getting you accuracy and attack speed. You can even get gain accuracy and intelligence here. Now you're captured intelligence. You're so much more damage now. So you went from we're now at 734. Before you were at 422. So you gain 300,000 by taking these off, putting the points here, and grabbing the intelligence. What's the blue jewel next to Supreme Ego? This right here. Oh, this is what they do. Yeah, it's Dex to Int. Yeah, this is what Deadeyes do. It's a lot of intelligence, so I don't mind leaving it there. Deadeyes play a little bit differently than we do, as far as tricksters go. At least I mean, when I say we. But yeah, so take these 4 points off and put the 4 points here, and you add a shit ton of damage to your build because you're now hit capped. And then you also have obviously intelligence and whatnot, so you just hit cap, makes your damage way better. I assume you should have power charges. Wait, do you have power charge on critical? Where? Hold on a second. So what you're doing, this is for the Alva strat, right? You're not farming bosses, Sep? Are you doing only Alva, right? Because you're doing the goal thing? We don't care. You should have power charges anyway. Okay. Only Alva, yeah, okay. So power charges is fine. Looks like he didn't. Do y'all not go the Mark Mastery? For that strategy? I know this is for the strategy. We do go. You just need levels right now. Got it. Okay, that's okay. Ain't no thing. Also, is there a reason that you have minus 15 fire res? Also, not enough mana to use Cyber's Mark. Is this the right amount of mana you have in game? Do you only have 54 mana available? Or is something turned on in here that's not? Okay, so you can't use Sniper's Mark then. So when you're hitting, Sniper's Mark isn't applying to anything then. Your Sniper's Mark costs 64. Sep, what are you doing? Sep. All right. I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. I mean, technically, you're not even using enhance here. People usually do enhance. If you don't want to figure out the other stuff right now, instead of doing enhance, you could always do inspiration, and that'll fix your mana because inspiration will reduce the mana cost of your Sniper's Mark. Like, see, your Sniper's Mark now only cost 51, which is still, once again, I think you just need to fix your reservation stuff though. To be honest. But, and you probably want to use enhance here. But what ores are you using? You're using purity and wrath. What's your mercenary have on it? Yeah, sneeze chat. Also, Ghost Shaw, did you only follow me 2 hours ago? How dare you, Ghost Shaw? I remember you from last stream. You didn't follow then? Heartbreaking. Okay. Those do almost nothing for you. That's fair. What kind of merc are you going for? Because ideally you'd go for a Wraith merc and you don't have to pay this. Because not having to do this would be great. The Unholy guy, Fallen Reverend? Or the other one, the Smite guy? Got it. Okay. Literally, don't go for perfection. Just go for the Fallen Reverend. And if you're having struggle finding them and you're not exiling people will help you find people a lot better. So exile any pure strength, any pure int, and any pure dex will have you more chances to see a Fallen Reverend. But exile the pure stat people first. Those are the ones that'll give you the most value. Honestly, KB with haste is probably better than what you have set up here. But once again, she has Elemental Weakness, which might override your curse. I said Rude Awakening about Bound by Destiny prices. Yeah, I bought mine at like 25, and then Funko started playing the build, and even the cheapest ones are like went up to like 70. I'm not sure what they're at now, if they're higher or not. I haven't looked in a while, but yeah. So I was like, you don't necessarily need Bound by Destiny. It'll be okay. You can still like I grind content like without it. It's okay. Oh, yeah, just a percent int went up to 70, and then I guess they're up to 90 now, so even better. Yeah, don't look at the Awakened GMP, by the way. Don't look at Awakened GMP, Gold Stroll. Don't look at the price. I'm sure it's insane. How bad's the amulet? I don't like the way you said that. Is it really bad? Did I not look at it before? It's okay. I mean, you should add Catalyst to it. If you intelligence catalyst it, it'll buff up this percent intelligence to 18, and obviously it buffs up these things. This isn't that bad. I mean, it has like crit chance, it has energy shield percent, it has flat energy shield. Yeah, this is fine. Like I said, just add the attribute catalyst to it to buff up your attributes. Obviously, you probably want higher strength, but it's okay. If you're hunting the Merc, if you're hunting the Fallen Reverend, exile strength, exile pure int, and exile pure dex. Those will remove the most amount of mercs from the pool, which will give you more chances to see the hybrid people, including the Fallen Reverend. So exile, pure strength, pure int, pure dex for anyone hunting the Fallen Reverend, or anyone that's hybrid. If you're hunting like a kineticist, exiling the pure stats are always the best thing to do to remove the most mods from the pool. Awakened Fork's not that bad, right? Awakened Fork's better than Awakened GMP? Awakened Fork's like 20D? Or maybe a little more now. Oh, it's 50D? Man, Ferb sold his for like 20D like a week ago. That's the only time I knew about it. But Awakened GMP was like 90 last time I looked. How much is it now? 155? Chat, I'm never buying that gym. People ask me, they're like, "Oh, why don't you use like Awakened Fork or like Awakened GMP?" And I was like, "Do I look like I'm made of money? Do I look like I'm made of fucking money, you guys?" I was like, I'll stick with my regular GMP. I'll be okay. Sure, it has another projectile, but I don't think one more projectile is worth 155 divines. That's insanity. There are so many more upgrades that I would spend 155 divines on before I bought that gem. But you'll catch me in Beast Prison farming. What is it? Is it Bristle Matron that rerolls Awakened Gems? Whatever the one that rerolls Awakened Gems. I'll just buy those and hope to roll it. Yeah, yeah. That's why I tell a lot of people, like, if you're on a lower budget, like I said, you can make a lot of money on this strategy, on like this build, on the Trickster build. I am lazy and choose not to, but obviously if you're a grinder and you're making like 50 div an hour kind of thing, then you'll obviously be able to buy those fancy items. For people who are lazier or just don't know those strategies or don't care, or like maybe have more casual, who only have a couple hours, spend the money on things that will like benefit you more. Because GMP, literally, I want to say it's like a little bit less damage. Awakened GP is a little bit less damage and one more projectile, right? Oh, he doesn't even have it. I'll put it on anyway just to show. But so this right here, it's 4 projectiles for 26% less damage, and then the 155 divine version. This one costs probably like what, a chance orb? Anyway, 155 divine version is 5% less damage and 1 more projectile. Nope. Nope. Not on this budget. Not this guy. You ain't catching me, suckers. Oh man. That's also why I try to tell people a lot. I'm like, hey, don't chase perfection because that will cost you a lot. I very often say we craft for upgrades. We don't craft for perfection. Yeah. If you're like multiple mirror budget kind of thing, then obviously like money isn't real to you and you just do what you want. But if you're on a budget and you're trying to make things work, don't buy. Wait, there's so many more upgrades typically to invest in before you care about Awakened GMP. I grew up having like really shitty used cars my entire life, and it was like more of a, hey, as long as it gets to point A to point B kind of a vibe. And I guess it's kind of stuck with me a lot. I was like, as long as I get where I need to go. Hello, Mick. Oh, right. Sorry. So back to Sep's question. Sorry, we went on a tangent a little bit. Sep's question was, how's the ring? I think it was. Holy shit, Sep, are you the guy messaging me on Discord privately? I never made that connection. I was like, I've seen this ring somewhere before. I never made that connection. That was you. Why don't you post things in the chat? Share your knowledge with people. Show your cool crafts in the Discord. So the thing is, and I said this, I think, to someone else. The thing with Calandra's Touch and a ring kind of thing is, I only think Calandra's Touch is worth it over like a Nimbus. Yeah, there's a crafting channel on there, right? I turned it into crafting help or showcase, or sorry, crafting showcase or advice. And someone else has been showing. Ghost Shaw's been posting his stuff in there, or their stuff in there. Sorry. So yeah, there's a crafting showcase there if you want to show your crafts and like whatnot, or if you if you want advice and you don't know how to craft something, that's on the Discord. But anyway, so back to the. I'm gonna focus up. I got this, guys. Calandra's Touch is only worth it if your ring is better than having another damage support. So for instance, right now, without doing any other changes and stuff to your build, you're at a little bit under a million, 987,000. If I were to take this off, or if I were to take that off, you go down to this. So 987,000. 987,000. 987,000. Stop talking to me, chat. 987,000. 987,000. 987,000. 987,000. This number. You go over one. So even at this damage support, you go to over 1 million. So your Calandra's Touch is not giving you as much value as having a Nimbus plus another damage support. Essentially, is what I'm saying. Typically, for most people, and obviously it's a case-to-case basis, but I would honestly tell people not to use Calandra's Touch unless you have the mirror ring, just because Nimbus plus extra damage support in your 6-link is a lot stronger than usually mirroring a ring, unless you have the mirror ring, which gives you that +1 power charge, % intelligence, and I think attack speed is what it was. Nimbus, it was 45. It was 50, I think, when I bought it last. Yeah, it's like 42. Yeah, you can get them down here. 43-ish. Yeah, it's not that bad. So if you can get, obviously the returning product is the budget version, but if you can get a Nimbus for like 40D, it adds a bunch of damage to your build because you are able, like I said, you're able to go from like using a technically no damage support to a damage support, and which damage support you use is really dependent on your build. So for instance, if Sep's crit chance was higher, crit damage support would probably be really good here, but their crit damage is not very high, so they can't really do that. But you can use this calculator to kind of pick it out. I think it's cheap also because a lot of the big juicer moneymaker guys are just pulling from Saboteur now, the Shrapnel Specialist, which is why Nimbus is a little bit cheaper. Because this is the new node for the league. So people are just using this instead of a Nimbus and like mirroring the ring. Because technically later on, that's what you want to do. When you have the multiple mirror budget, you want to mirror the mirror ring with the Calandra's Touch, and you want to use these jewels for the return proj, which is why this thing's like a mirror in value by itself. But that's why Nimbus is not as expensive as usually it is, just because Saboteur got its own return proj nodes, people are using that. Which is why also I wanted to buy it super early, because I was like, I thought I might go up in price. I used it for my lightning trap build originally. I wasn't using it for the KB thing. But I was like, it could go up. It's super cheap. I'm going to buy it right now. So I'm glad I did when I bought it when I bought it. I bought it for like, I said, I bought the jewel for like 10 div originally as a combo, 10 div. And now they're up to like mirrors of value. Which I'm not selling them because I love them. They're my jewels. But it's cool that they are. But yeah, so Sep. Nimbus is better than your Calandra's Touch. And then what 6-link you use, it just depends on your build. You should be shocking good enough, so I necessarily wouldn't want to do that. Because we typically shock really well. Or usually, I don't look at your build. You have a 50% chance to shock. I mean, you'll get more as you get higher crit. So essentially, your chance to shock is matched to your crit. Once you get up to 100% crit, then like your 100% chance to shock. So I would not go LA focus like it's saying, because that removes your chance to shock, which would hurt your damage a little bit. But since you're low on crit, damage on full life works really well because technically on CI builds you're always full life or you're dead. So so this is a good 6 damage support if you get your Nimbus on. And then once you get your crit up, adding the crit damage support instead will be better because 100%, 150% crit multi is a lot better than the more damage from here, typically. But since your crit's low, like I said, this is better for now. Alright, Sep. Is that enough information for you? I threw a lot of stuff at you. Only thing we changed on the tree is unspecking this cluster right here and putting it into this cluster. Okay. That alone should feel already better. Like I said, we made your damage go up like 300,000 without like any of the config stuff, obviously. So that alone should feel better. You actually feel like you're hitting a lot more often now. And then obviously changing around Nimbus and whatnot will be better later on too. Cool. Closing this off. Anyone else have other questions? If not, I'm going to go back to grinding out in the jug. How much is your build? Oh, sorry. I did not ignore you, YouTube chatters. I was just on a tangent. I did not ignore you. Please don't yell at me. How much is your build worth now? I don't know. I estimated around 500 div. That was the best estimate I had. I self-crafted a lot of this stuff. I mean, it just depends. So the question of how much is your build worth is like if I were to sell it today, like if someone were to buy a mirror copy of my build kind of thing, how much would it be? Or how much did I spend into the build? There's two different questions. I probably put, I mean, I found my Mage Bloods, but I'll include the Mage Blood into the budget because that's kind of just find a Mage Blood, guys, and it lowers the budget of the build. I'm not going to say that. But I probably put less than 500 divines into the build with the Mage Blood price included. Unless Mage Blood price is above 200 now. I want to say it's around 200 last time I checked. But yeah. Sorry, Killhor. That sounds weird to say, but sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just on a tangent with the other stuff. Hope that's okay. I hope you're still there, bud. I don't ignore the YouTube chatters. I just go on tangents sometimes. Okay, we're practicing some Jug today, but I'm always happy to help people with their builds, even if it's a build that I'm not doing. Just shout. Shout. Let it all out. Did I not go back and kill Hellrake? I didn't. This fucking guy. This fucking guy didn't go kill Hellrake. What a piece of shit. Hey! Stop it. Wait, hope you guys had a great day yesterday. I know a lot of people missed me. Actually, I feel a little bad. Ocean Man was here first today and was like, where were you yesterday? And I was like, what do you mean? I said I was going to be off. And I was like, oh, right. You probably weren't at the end of the stream because you're like South Africa, I think is where they're from. And I was like, yeah, Wednesdays are usually my day off. It's on my schedule. But maybe you just didn't know that. And he's like, I was here waiting. I was like, oh, that's so sweet, but also I feel so bad. I was like, it's very sweet that someone was waiting for me. But also feel a little bad about it. But yes, guys, in case you don't know, typically Wednesdays are my day off, and then every other day I stream for about at least 9 hours. Like I said, next week might be a little bit different. I might actually stream on Saturday, or sorry, on Wednesday, because next Saturday, not the Saturday, not our league launch Saturday, but like the Saturday, like a week from now, Saturday kind of vibe. I have a thing to go to with my wife. She's having. I clicked the wrong character. I don't want to play that character. She's having a family thing that I have to go to, so I won't be playing next Saturday, but I'll play on Wednesday to make up for it. There you go. Let's say Storming Zealot is not bad. I tell people that all the time. Like, you can just play that instead. It is okay. It comes with Wrath. Some people like it better because it actually has it's like melee. But I also think people who like really care about the melee part of it don't understand that the AoE on Doriani's is actually huge. Like no joke, it is a gigantic AoE. In case you're unaware of the Doriani's thing, like how much of an AoE it is, I want to say it was like 20 meters. Essentially, it covers the majority of your screen. So if your guy's on your screen, he's applying his Doriani's. How good is Battle Mage's Cry for the build? I mean, it's a benefit. I wouldn't say it's required. I would say even at the, it also just depends on your investment. Obviously, getting flat crit from it will help out with your increased crit to give you better crit chance. But like, for instance, on my current investment of my Trickster, I think I can get max crit chance with just having max power charges, which is really easy to get. So it doesn't benefit me as much anymore. But if you're on a lower crit budget, then I mean, it's nice. I wouldn't say like for instance, if you're hunting for one that has it, I wouldn't say, hey, don't pick up one that doesn't have it because you're looking for a better one. Like, obviously, use what you can first, and if you can find another one, great. It's a night. I mean, same thing with the Wrathmerc, and that's with Doriani's. The majority of the damage from your mercenary is coming from just having Doriani's and minus res. Wrath adds extra damage, and Battle Mage's Cry adds extra damage, but literally like 90% of the damage they provide that mercenary provides is from Doriani's. You can technically use a striker and be fine. It's just nice to have the extra stuff if you can get it. But please just get you a mercenary with Doriani's on it that can survive the content you're doing. And then that'll be good until you can find something better. We don't go for perfection, chat. We go for upgrades. All right. What did I do? Why did I go here? I meant to go... Also, I don't have a shield. Why did I pick up shield charge? Well, I guess it was the only thing offered, right? That's whatever. When you get Leap Slam? Can I buy Leap Slam? When we go back to get our Quicksilver Flask, I'll look see what we can buy. You can tell I don't really play Juggernauts a lot, by the way. I'm more of a top of the passive tree or top right of the passive tree player. Flame Dash is better? Wrong. Nothing is better than Leap Slam. Leap Slam is the best movement skill in the game. That's just a personal opinion, but we even have a Leap Slam emote on 7TV for the chat. If you're any 7TV enjoyers. Yes. You can. Spellbreaker will still be more inherent tankiness because of the extra prevention, but if you're not getting benefit from the suppress part, you get more value from Polymath.
Focus is literally how you're measured.
Literally how you measured, guys?
I'd almost.
What we get here? Momentum support? Hell yeah. Wait. That's a strike thing. That's not for us. Bleed wouldn't be bad, but a little momentum support. I'll put it here. I think I can put it in the helmet for now. I'm not using shield charge. This is bigger damage? It does not. Bleed. Alright. Chat's already yelling at me for not picking bleed up. It's okay. I got it. I don't have 3 red though. Is bleed better than ruthless? Chat? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, chat? Bleed's gonna feel much more consistent. Got it. Thank you, chat. This is why I was gonna say, well, I pay you big bucks, but I don't pay you anything. In fact, if anything, you're paying me. I appreciate that. Why did they get volley support? What am I? Oh, I guess for like Molten Strike. I was like, what are we volleying here? Molten Strike's the only projectile one.
God hasn't
Don't forget Leap Slam. Was that available? I was looking for it. I guess I can type it in. It's like level 8, isn't it? Leap Slam. It's not there yet. Wah! Are you? Going the right way? We don't know at this point, because I've talked too much and my map is reset. This could be the complete wrong direction. There's no way to actually know. Or there might be a way to know, I just don't know it.
Mana flask.
Honestly, I also never read Ruthless Support. I didn't realize it was only every third attack that it benefits.
Mana flask.
That's pretty funny though. That's probably why I was like earlier. I was like, wow, suddenly I'm doing more damage. It makes sense now, chat. We are going backwards, chat. We're going the wrong way. Damage feels better with Awaken LA Focus. Thanks for the help, man. Hey, no problem. Did you also change out the other support for full or damage on full life, or just the you did just LA Focus for now? With the wrong way, chat. The very cool thing about Path of Exile, and it's a hard thing to teach because there's so much stuff about Path of Exile, is that the game is very modular, question mark? Where like what works for my build necessarily won't always work for your build because of how, like, you know, items are random, things change, kind of stuff. Unless you're like 100% unique or you're like actually mirroring someone's items, it's gonna be random kind of a vibe. So there's always like little altercations like that where it's like, oh, this works great for you, but it won't work great for person B over there, kind of stuff. Haven't done that. It's gonna take ages to get a 5th red socket. Oh, that's fair. Energy leech is fine then. Stay with it. Why don't I have 4 red sockets on my evasion ES piece? It was 4, right? It was a large number red, I think. I remember looking at it. Yeah. Actually, it's 5. Why can't I get 5 red sockets on my evasion piece? That's a fair argument. Then yeah, energy leech is your next best blue. So keep the energy leech on. You'll be fine. Alright, I'll close it off then. Glad that's still a little bit better for you though, bud. Crafting showcase, Giga Helm. That's a lot of energy shield. I was gonna put a Volax too. What is this Volax? Man, that's almost 1,000 top physics damage on that axe. That's pretty fucking sweet. A new person joined the Discord. Hit with the hi button. Hi. Private League's in 2 days, chat. Pretty much 2 days, almost exactly. 18 minutes ago. Exactly 48 hours.
My choice, after all,
So, if you're playing in it, pretty excited for it though. So, I'll be talking about it a lot. I'm pretty hyped for it.
Oh, that's suffering.
Augmentation.
That I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Honestly, I don't think there's like a way that this feels bad leveling, by the way. I think no matter what, in the end. 500 ES Lich's Circlet. Not too shabby. It's a lot more intelligence, or a lot more ES than mine has.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, after all, is part of the
You guys are doing great.
craft.
You guys are becoming real gamers.
Now,
I'm proud of all of you.
Remain calm. Flesh and blood.
Oh, right. Shit. I was supposed to make a command for the Private League. Because that's the whole people I was gonna open it up to the more public eyes now. Let me go do that real quick, chat. Currently only 5 other slots open, but if we end up needing more, I can purchase more. So if someone ends up trying to join and it's full, just holler. All right, that should be good for there. That's the YouTube one updated. Let's go update the one for this. Save. All right, we should have a new PL link or chat thing. There we go. If you're interested in joining the league, feel free. It's a group bound event, all that stuff. Blah 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 blah. I guess I'll do it for the YouTube chatters too, to showcase it. Exclamation point PL or exclamation point pleague should show the command. YouTube chat works. Oh, did the YouTube chat one not have all the extra stuff added to it? That's pretty funny. Let's go back. Command is not working. Have to fix it. We love our YouTube chatters. I have to tell them constantly because I feel like they're abused. Exclamation point PL is the thing. Go back to YouTube's message thing. Private League. Save. Okay, now exclamation point PL should work. There we go. All right. Back to, oh, right, I'm fighting with mine.
Suffering.
Transmutation.
Very well. It's yours.
Wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Stop stunning me. I have a very slow attack. I'm doing my best. You're gonna kill me. Stop getting stunned by everything. Stop it. I have some people asked if I was gonna play in this is Gauntlet thing. And my best answer I can give is if I do, I'm only killing Hillock and I'm leaving. That's it. Not a hardcore player. Definitely not gonna play hardcore with like a bunch of new modifiers on it. I'll get the cool MTX and then I'll Peace out. That's the strategy of life, chat. I'll get over here and get not, can I be stunned soon?
Wisdom.
But I think I might just beeline straight for there at this point. Meow.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Do I even need to do these? I think I technically didn't fully migrate the character, so I think I've already done this with SSF this league. Let's go see real quick. Nope, this is not the way. Does this thing tell me if I need to do this? Damn it. You know what? We'll just go to Act 3 eventually. If we need to come back, we'll come back. You guys wait until I get Leave Slam. See what happens.
Your skin.
Alright, combatant.
Choice, after all, is
You have like
part
cool
of the
gear? I mean, I'll take the
craft.
gloves. Ooh, mobility boots? I'll take mobility boots. Yeah, fuck those gloves.
Now, remain calm. Pure excellence.
Or I won't. Just gotta kick him ass. Ah! Ah! No! Damn it. I have the movement speed or anything. I just slowly walking away from him as he beats me down with frost blades. Rough. That's the way life is sometimes, chat. Sometimes you just get beat down by frost blades.
Wisdom.
This is why we're softcore players, chat. Because we're bad, chat. Is it gonna be this way or is it gonna cuck me? Okay, it was actually this way. Well, that's good.
Alchemy.
Infamous Stormhand.
Ugh, I left
Surely
sharpness
this
to
won't
get
go
away
wrong.
from
Man,
people.
I don't need a life sprig. Take the belt. Sure, I'm just gonna exile you actually.
So be
Or
it.
try. If I can. We'll see what happens, obviously. Stop teleporting around. I don't have a lot of movement right now. And I need to hit you. It's very slow. Get back here. Also need to upgrade my weapon at some point.
Prefer to be alone,
Thank
do
you.
Finally something we agree
One chopper,
Dawn is about to
200.
meet its match, brute. Give the warden my regards.
Sorry for Marshall to eventually pop in the chat and be first. Say first, even though they were clearly not the first person in the stream today. Brutus, stop hitting me. No, stop it. It's probably me. Well, as me, and I don't know if the bots call it or not. You were the first one to say anything, at least. You were the actual first. Marshall will come in and say he was first either way. Alright, chat. About to get a good death here. Good death. Ooh! Don't worry, chat. We have energy shield recharge. Wasn't even gonna die, chat. Imagine dying there and being a streamer. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, chat. I'm too good at this game. Faster attack seems lit, but added fire also seems lit. I guess I have a green though, so I probably use the green. Fast tracks is probably better than momentum.
Still composing that poem.
Estelle, there's items to sell to you, buddy. Leap slam, vitality, and zero cry. Oh, I need so many red sockets. Leap slam.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I can't use it. Oh, it is level 10. Even higher level.
Hello.
You know what, man, they hate Leap Slam. Every other movement skill you get early as shit, Leap Slam, they're like, no, hold on, sir. You don't get to party here. Anything else is cool here? I mean, Enduring Cry is not bad. Intimidating Cry is cooler, though? Oh, just double damage? What's the one that does AoE? Oh, Seismic, right? Do I even want to do a Cry early? Probably not. I don't think it's worth it. Maim support? Probably not as good as just getting the regular shit. I'll grab this just in case. Okay, I think anything else I don't really want. But yeah, this run's mostly just figuring out what looks cool. Intimidating Cry, you think it's worth it? Okay. I trust you. You said this is your favorite starting class. I believe what you say. There's no way chat would lie to me. Right? Right, chat? Actually, I don't even want this. I'm just gonna throw it around. I just need one more level and then I can actually use some extra skills. Perfect. Hates me with this KB MTX. You have the celestial one. Leaps unrequired, chat. I have one red socket. I'll do Intimidate Cry afterwards. I'm gonna get more sockets. I promise. I promise I'll get more red sockets. Don't yell at me, chat. Yeah, the celestial one's pretty sick. I love purple stuff, so it works out. Speaking of which, I don't think I have a ground slam thing, but I know I have a once we get Sunder, I have a Sunder. Oh, I do have one. Perfect. We have Celestial Ground Slam, chat. Oh, we also have the Celestial Leap. Chat, we're gonna be so lit. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go.
GG, Link.
I don't know why I have this MTX, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember using Ground Slam ever, but apparently I did. The Heritage one, the orange one. Oh, I mean, I didn't even look at that one, to be honest. I saw purple and was like, this is for me. Look at this, I can teleport, chat. Leap Slam? More like Leap Teleport. I love the Celestial Leap Slam. Look at my new Jutsu. Reference chat. You're watching Naruto. Meow. What we got here? A striker? Perfect. Give me a cool item.
What's it going to be?
Why are you giving me only shit items? Like I said, I don't have any gloves, so I probably should get some gloves. Niche just gave me a Naruto figure like hold on. I got a little Kurama little guy on my desk right here. I think it's actually the only thing I have left of my Naruto memorabilia stuff, or not memorabilia, but like stuff. Growing up, I used to be really cool. I had like a replica kunai, and I had a Hidden Leaf Village headband. I don't have it anymore. But growing up, I was very cool. Everyone was like, wow, this guy is definitely not a nerd, and we shouldn't beat him up. Grew up in rural Louisiana, chat. They definitely didn't think I was cool.
It's yours then.
And now I have stuff for Intimidate and Cry. Now we can intimidate them and cry at the same time. Yeah, we opened them. I forgot when we got the plushie. I think it was like one of those little mystery ball things. It was like an anime mystery ball plush thing. And I was with my wife and her friend Hannah. We were on like vacation, and everyone was like, "Oh, let's go get like 2 mystery ball things, and then see what we get," kind of thing. Because Hannah likes large amount of anime, Abby likes a little bit, and then I'm also a little bit. I was like, "Well, there's Kurama there, so if I get Kurama, that'd be sweet." And both of mine ended up being Kurama. And I gave the second one to my nephew, who comes on the stream sometimes, because he watched Naruto with me when he was growing up. So it's very cute. And now he has a Kurama, the same Kurama on his desk. Like I said, I'm not a Boruto fan. Also, never in anime in general, I don't read manga. I literally just I mostly just grew up watching like Toonami, and I watched a little bit since then, kind of stuff.
Mana Flask.
Your body
What do we
is a
get?
canvas
Combatant
choose
again.
to
This guy gonna
fight
kick my ass
as
again?
you dare.
And take my lunch money? Crap. Alright. He doesn't have Musi boots, unfortunately. His weapons are not what I'd want. I guess I don't have an amulet yet, so I'll take an amulet if I can beat him up.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Get intimidated, bud. Get intimidated. I'm out of mana. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Ow! Get intimidated. He's not being very intimidated, guys. And his spectral shield, The spectral throw crap is giving me hell. Got me a kid. I just attacked so slow. I definitely need to upgrade the weapon. I'm still using my level 1 weapon. That's kind of a big deal for physical damage people to actually upgrade your weapons as you go. Son of a dead end. Like I said, I only ever I've seen like any cool weapons drop. I just need to go back to the shopping thing. Not in the League start mindset again, where I'm used to like checking the shop all the time. I'm kind of just like, let's just grind through. It's okay.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
No, she froze me. Yeah. That isn't very fair,
My Allflame.
Braves.
My blessed damned Allflame. Oh, you want your moment in the firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, please understand that as a gentleman of honor.
Right.
Portal. Wisdom.
Alright, chat. We get Sunder in like 2 seconds. And then everything just feels a lot better once you have Sunder. I don't know much about playing melee slams, but I do know that. Once you get Sunder, the rest of the campaign's a joke. Sniper, that's just something cool. I'm gonna exile the shit out of you. I can't even wear that, so I'm just gonna exile the shit out of you probably. Or I'm gonna try. I haven't been really successful with a lot of mercenaries really. Wintertide had an easier time killing people, to be honest. He's dunking on me, chat.
Wisdom.
Damn it. I definitely need to go. Alright, when I get to the cave, I'm gonna teleport back, I'm gonna buy my Sunder, I'm gonna look for an upgraded weapon, and then we're gonna live life. We're gonna live, laugh, love, chat.
Wisdom. Heavy belt.
Heavy belt. That's better than what I got. All you got was a portal scroll from that? That's butts. We're just gonna beeline for this, and then I'll go back and start grabbing some good clusters for damage. I want to grab comfiness first. Even though I literally was just bitching about the amount of damage I'm doing, that's gonna be solved, chat. It won't be solved. You haven't pressed mana flask every 5 seconds.
Like that.
Fire treasure? Let's do it. Fuck it. We ball. Fry! Get off the burning ground, silly. Fry! Easy. Can I slam with swords? I don't think so. No, it has to be axes, maces, scepters, staves, and unarmed. Incinerate or venting? I was actually looking at that. Oh, a chopper actually right here. I didn't see that. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that as well. So, not a bad pick, bud. I thought it was pretty cool. Would you be willing to take a look at POB for some advice? No, that's asking too much. Chat, we hate helping here. Give me $400 and then I'll do it. No, that's not why I don't do that. Yeah. This is obviously satire. Bexy. Post your POB. Let me know what question you have, and then I'm happy to help out. God, could you imagine if I was like that, though? Oh, does anyone remember that one time? I don't know. It's like a video where like a streamer essentially was talking about how shitty it was that someone followed her for so long and doesn't have $5 a sub. That clip was wild. Could you imagine being that kind of intensity? Couldn't be me. Yeah, that's real. Hey, I'm real old. Dex, don't be mean. Dex be no. But yeah, post your POV. Let me know what question you have, like what you're looking to help with. Like, oh, my damage is bad, or oh, my defense isn't great. What can I do to improve that? Don't just give me generic stuff. Don't be like, how do? But if you need help, I don't mind. Just I work better with a focus because I have probably undiagnosed ADHD. If I don't focus, things get a little wonky. Ooh, Infernal Blow? The strike, though. Which Infernal Blow is cooler? We're gonna go Sunder, obviously. Bossing bad. Mapping good. Are you doing any kind of like juicing to the content? Like, is it like triple risk, or is it just like regular T17s? You're running them and you're running issues. Okay, yeah, strong boxes, unless you're doing strong boxes with pilfering, regular strong boxes shouldn't add difficulty to like the bosses, so you should be fine. Emperor's Wit. We love an Emperor's Wit. All right. What's your mercenary look like? Do you have like what like how much? Assuming you're a Doriani Smirk, what's their minus res? Does it have wrath? Do you have any wrath effect? Minus res is 97. Wrath. Does he have any wrath effect or just wrath right now? That's okay. It's okay. I'm just making sure I have stuff in. I'm assuming he's at 83, so he should be up to 26. No weapons yet. That sounds great. All right. All right, what are we working with here? We're a headhunter buddy. With headhunter, so you probably want to craft your flasks to have better uptime. If you're using the headhunter version. I usually like to go for the modifier, the prefix, where it's the chance to gain charge when you critical strike, because that'll fill your charges a lot faster. So getting that will help out a good bit. Because like you're an evasive character, so you're not getting hit very often. So like the gain 3 charges when you're hit isn't as beneficial. But yeah, like if you end up getting that to the point, like let's say, I'll actually just recraft your stuff real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick craft on stuff. Not even tier 1 versions of it. Just kind of seeing what you're using. Nice. Oh, because yeah, you're not even cold res capped apparently, unless you have the flask on. So if your flask isn't up all the time, then your cold res isn't capped, and that could be hurting you a little bit. Let's go with the first one. We're going flasks. We're going utility. We're going with Quicksilver. We're gonna go here. We want to get the gain charge right here. We can even do, let's say, high tier 3, low tier 2 roll on it. What do you have on this one currently? Elemental resistances. Yes. In POB, once you load all of your character stuff in, like once you load it into here, you go to your skills, like I'm gonna use his thing, their thing as an example. You go to what skill you're using. So like this, you want to make sure it's set as your main skill on the left. So this is Kinetic Blast. You want to look at Kinetic Blast. And then right here where it says gym options, you can kind of sort gyms by DPS, and you can choose like, oh, combine DPS, hit DPS, what kind of DPS you're looking for, kind of thing. You can also be like, oh, non-awakened gems only, please, because you don't have non-awakened gems, which baptized your first time playing the campaign, so non-awakened's fine. And then once you click on this empty box, it'll sort it by the DPS. So this next best DPS thing is barrage support. Next best one after that is critical damage support. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's how you do it. So you want to make sure you have the main skill selected over here, find it in your gems, and make sure this is selected to be sort by DPS. And then these options when you click here should be by DPS. Yeah, 5 exalts, no defiance. Hey man, exalts are great. Those are super premium crafting currencies. For most cases, no. There are specific scenarios, but I would say for you, there should not be any scenario that it matters. Certain scenarios later on in different builds where like there's triggers involved, it'll matter. But like I said, for you, it shouldn't be a big of a deal. Because once again, you're in the campaign, first time playing. Quartz with evasion. Yes. Well, if you want to share your POB, I can hit yours next. After I finish helping out Bexy. Evasion is what we had on here, right? Yeah, you got 60%. We'll even put it a little bit lower. It's fine. Also, I don't know how your availability is with your quality for glass blowers, Bexy, but getting quality on here will increase your duration on them. Give you more uptime. What, you're not on Mage Blood? Jade with Corrupted Blood. E. We have an open socket here. Can we now put like a Corrupted Blood immunity jewel in here? Or something else going here, Bexy? Diamond with movement speed. Okay. I already had that one. I don't know why I did it that way. All right, until Bexy answers what's going on with the socket, I'm just going to assume that we can fix Corrupted Blood there, and we're not going to use it here. The issue with ever doing like the immunity stuff in here, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, SPT. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the reason you don't want to usually do the immunity stuff on here is because it gives you less duration. So you're cutting your duration almost in half, which means you have all this uptime on this. So if you can fix that somewhere else and not need critical immunity here, I'd recommend it. Oh, I'm going to play with the idea that you can fix it somewhere else. Yeah, that's why I was asking what the empty jewel socket was for, if you were using it or not, or something else. Because if you can fix that there instead, it's great. If not, you can also use the soul of... Is it Ralikesh? I think it's Ralikesh. Yes, the Pantheon. The Pantheon caps your corrupted blood at 5 instead of 10, and it's a lot more usable, or a lot more usable than the other thing. Honestly, I think at this point there's no like great thing for it. We just go. Are we using Ghost Wraith? Oh, not Ghost Wraith. Sorry, Ghost Reaver or not? So that wouldn't help us. Oh wait, we can craft on something here. Take this off. Add modifier. We can do like cannot be stunned. Is it good? Oh wait, we can definitely roll it higher on the thing as well. You can also do reduce reflect as a craft if you want to. Bexy, didn't you say something about your having issues with reflect? Was that someone else earlier? And Fizz Reflect doesn't bother you? Because Fizz Reflect will hurt you a little bit if you don't have Fizz Reflect solved somewhere as well. It does, yes. Okay, so you getting the craft on here, like you can literally just craft on for your 5th one, reduce reflect. You can even get like 55% if you want to. But you shouldn't need the full 50%. But even just getting that amount is fine. That'll help you with, and then you have no issues with Fizz Reflect. So you don't need 100% immunity Fizz Reflect. Even 50%, phenomenal. Okay, cool. Yep. Bleed immunity with that flask, you can get on the corruptible immunity on a jewel. Some people use instead of also for people who have issues with it. You don't have to do Mortal Call and cast damage taken. Some people like to do automation steel skin. Some people use steel skin. I don't have issues with bleed. Only corrupted blood ever really bothers me. Regular bleed, either I don't have it happen or it's not noticeable enough in damage wise. At my current investment level. And early on, like I said, before I even corrupted blood immunity, I just use the Soul of Ralakesh. I think it's Ralakesh. So moving up doesn't need you to do extra damage while bleeding. Corrupted blood can only go up to 5 stacks instead of 10 stacks. And then if you're constantly moving, you actually take less damage than that. Nice. Okay. So we got really sidetracked on what we were doing here originally. But with this, I think we got a silver flask, right? One of the ones we did. Yeah, so we should have uptime on Onslaught, which will add a little bit. Well, I guess it doesn't trigger because we already have Onslaught somewhere. That's fine. Nothing to help. And I'll export the POB to you so you can have it as a reference point once we're done. But what could have been hurting you as well is that like damage wise on bosses, you probably weren't having full uptime on this, so you lose like a lot of wrong thing. Wrong one. Where's the crit one? This one. You won't have full uptime on this and your diamond flask, so your crit would go down a good bit. Let's see, as you get both these on, you go up to 88. So you lose like, I think it's like 15% crit with those down. So that could have been an issue for you earlier, but it's likely fine. All right, let's look at your gear now. What's your 6th link look like? All right, we're on a turning proj still. That's okay. Yes, I'll export it to you, and I'll post it in the chat for you to be able to maintain and like keep and like reference it as you need to. Everything else looks like my setup. It looks like. Oh, watch out with this as well. I don't know if it's actually that big of an issue for our build. Oh, you're doing Flame Dash instead of Frostblink? I don't know if... I don't think... Just know you do elemental damage with this. I know on other builds that increase like elemental damage and stuff like that, you can technically buff this up enough to kill yourself with and reflect. Which is why I don't use Flame Dash, but I use Frostblink, but I keep it at level 1 just to avoid myself from dying from that. But just be mindful of that. If you have an issue, if you like randomly play a reflect map and you realize you're dying, it might be because this is a high level, so its base damage is higher. But it might not be an issue for us because we're an attack scaler for the most part. Just be mindful of it. That's all I'm saying. All this is good. Okay, cool. All right, items. We have the wand. We have the wand. Fire damage is a little unlucky, but that's just how life is sometimes. Oh, my landlord's texting me, so give me a second because I need to know if someone's coming to my house. Nope, no timing yet. Just saying bullshit. Okay, cool. All right, that looks good. Wait, do you not have quality on this wand, Bexy? Yeah, boss kill events in like an hour, right? Or like now? Bexy, I don't see where it says quality on here, but I see you crafted the harvest thing. Did you not add 20 quality to this to make it to make that do stuff? It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, you see your text speeds go up a little bit once you get to 20. Once you get to 20. Small things will catch you like that sometimes. That's just the way life is. Yeah, no one saw it. There's no VOD to show it. You totally had that already checked. You're doing great. Public by POP. Bexy, the community actually does that a lot. Like I said, I don't take handouts and I don't give handouts because then people would like yell at me as a streamer. But my community itself loves to support each other. There's a lot of people who have money and don't want to use it. They like to hand it off like that. So don't feel bad if they offer something and you want to take it. That's just how the community I'm building works. They're very kind, especially for like newer players or people with lower budgets. Yeah. Earlier on in the league, Ferbs was doing carries for some people that who needed like their lots to like watch stones or voice stones and stuff like that. Even offered like insurance when they tried to gamble on some items. He was like, "I'll buy your item for the regular price it is now." So like people do that all the time. Like I said, no one's forced to do it, but if you do it, I appreciate you guys supporting each other. Thank you a lot. So in that case, we pick off our worst ring, which would probably be not the cog work, I assume. We're sitting where we have to recraft the cog work, but probably be this. Could you put Nimbus in there? And then when you put a Nimbus in there, means we can get rid of this. Which means then you get big damage increase. Look at that. 714,000 combined DPS with increased damage support. And it goes even higher if you put it to 20 quality. Boom. So you're going up from like 1.6 to 2.4 just from getting the Nimbus and this. Well, actually, Nimbus will make even higher technically. The Nimbus has project damage on it, I believe. Yeah. We'll just put this up high because you can always make that yourself. Boom. What do we have as far as other things go? Emperor's Wit. I think everything else after this will just come down to having the money. How much currency are you working with, Bexy? 50 div or so at the moment? Okay. I don't know. Let me see if I can see how much the Watcher's Eyes are right now. The Watcher's Eye probably would help damage-wise, but let me see what they're going for at the moment. Yeah, so even better. I don't get terms of service for it. So if we go for precision attack damage or wrath lightning damage, make this a 1 of. Then we take and then research for it. Oh wait, we gotta take it out of here first because it just looks at itself. Oh right, because connect line is one of the things we have. So technically, you can buy. I'll give you the search, by the way, and you can customize how you want. But if you want a pure damage bonus, the attack precision thing or the lightning, these are both the same value. As far as like if you get 60 on both, then it's the same thing. It sounds like using a streamer client. Yeah. Oopsies. This is my Jugg thing. Damage increases. Damage increases. 0.6. You do need a spot for a jewel. What is this jewel? That's your other thing. Just the other thing. What's your tree look like? Alright, let's look at this. We are exactly suppress capped, so we can't go take off suppress nodes. We can't path here yet to take this extra thing. You still have 2 points to go here you could put. Yeah, they can't really fit in a Watcher's Eye then. Not with needing 2 rare jewels at the current moment and not having... Also, I think leveling would just be important. They're only 94 right now. Where was Bexy's POV? Is it this one? Let's change it to see how much we've improved. Back. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry about the ad. Thank you for supporting the stream, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I think even with not getting Watcher's Eye, because you're right, you can't really fit it in with the 2 rare jewels right now. But like, so here's the configs for what your character was before we did any changes. Just messing with the configs and stuff like that. And you were under 1 million. You were like 995. And then once we did the changes we did, you're now at 2.5 million almost. So I would say with just the changes we did, and obviously the limits from Dex, we'll essentially add. Oh, I guess and add Wrath in as well. Let me add that in to make the math not lie as much. But you're still getting like over 1 million DPS. Like you doubled your DPS essentially. Most likely. So with Wrath, you're at 1.4 on here versus 2.4. So you gain 1 million DPS. With the changes to your flasks to make sure we have uptime on them. And then changing your link from this to this. Like I said, eventually once you gain more levels, because levels are really important for this build. Yeah, so like, for instance, I have 66%. So if we go into Wrath has 66% increased effect. You go from 2.4 to 2.9. So you gain about 500,000 from 66. And obviously this number can go up to 80. So if you get like a perfect one, so you can go up to 80 and that goes to 3 mil kind of thing. But mine's 66 because I didn't craft mine perfectly, obviously, or whatever. But yeah, so Wrath Effect will make it huge damage increase as well. So this is pretty good changes. Gaining levels will also just make you a lot better because like 2 more points, you can go here. You can get like a Timeless Jewel if you need to for double damage. And then obviously more things, like picking up these points are each worth like 71,000. So each of these points is 71,000. So like, you know, big numbers. And then these over here are worth also 71,000. So filling out all these slots will eventually just add you a bunch of damage in. But yeah, without changing much of your gear, other than Nemesis and like your flasks and like, you know, your jewels, your damage went up a good large bit, and that should feel a lot better. And then I would probably just work on making it so, like somewhere on your gear, like recrafting your gear a little bit, because if you can eventually not need this cluster right here, you can path over here, get another jewel socket, save a few points, which you can put into your clusters a little bit better. Looks like you dropped a little bit. We have a miss on this right here, so you're at, it dropped a little bit. You can always, you know, craft something a little bit better. Yeah, there you go. Get a CB immune jewel that has fire res on it. And put that in here. Oh wait, what did I take out? Oh, that this doesn't exist, right? This doesn't exist yet. But yeah, put a fire res CB jewel right here, and then boom, you're good. And like I said, after that, it's just crafting your gear to have a little bit more suppress on it. Because once you're able to not use this wheel, you can path over here, save a few points, closer to a jewel, but also be able to go more points in your clusters and stuff. And then also, for everyone who plays any kind of end stacker, gaining levels is always more important than pretty much anything. Your passive points on the tree matter a shit ton. Because like I said, if you gain 3 more levels, you gain like 200,000 or 21,000 from 210,000 from these 3 points. And this is like not even like a perfect crafted cluster yet. This is just 35% effect with tier 1 intelligence. Obviously, you can get like all attributes and like energy shield on it, recrafting it later kind of thing. You can make this even stronger. But yeah. So if you're struggling and you're dying in T17s, I would prioritize doing T16.5s and T16s on like a breach kind of leveling strategy and gaining those extra levels. Because leveling up, if you can get to 100 and get 6 more points, that's so many points you can put into the tree. But yeah, I'll export this as is, and that way you can have this. And like I said, if you end up having questions, always feel free to come back, ask questions. But that's the one I touched for. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. It is. Okay. Okay, other than that, I mean, the tree looks good. I didn't check all the masteries now I'm thinking about it, but I think it looks good. Defensive mastery, perfect. Perfect. Lucky. So that's with lucky too. So even without lucky, you're only 3 off right now, by the way. So there's a little bit more. You won't even need lucky. But yeah. Yes. In Path of Exile, there are no dumb questions. Outside of Path of Exile, there are some, but here in Path of Exile, there are no dumb questions. So always feel free to ask things, even if you don't know something like, I don't know how to import into POB. If you're a new player, you have no idea what you're doing, ask. It's okay. I don't mind helping out. We're supportive people here. We learn and we grow. There's no shame in asking for support if you need support. Everything you're willing to help, thanks again. No problem, bud. Did anyone else say something I just missed? If I missed someone else's question, feel free to ask it again. That's my bad. Other than that, we're gonna go back to Slam and we now have Sunder. Oh, my wife said something. Oh, she's just talking about her work. Nothing. I mean, it's important, but it's not like urgent. All right. Actually, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. I think that guy said he was going for lunch. Okay. Well, I'll be here when he gets back. Most likely, unless the power gets knocked out or something like that. Also, Bexy, don't forget to qual your wand. I forgot we changed that as well. I mean, that never happened, but if it did happen, don't forget to do it.
Hello.
It didn't, but it do, chat.
Take care.
Greetings.
I'm doing SSF practice run right now. Actually, this is not that's not bad. Actually, not bad. Actually, this is the 3 link though. Feel. Spell damage. Whatever.
Farewell.
And I'm practicing not to speed up myself. I just want to see if I like this play style. There's no matter what character I play, I'm not gonna be fast. It's like an 8-hour campaign for me either way. Don't let me fool you, chat. We're slow gamers here. After all your excellent help, 2 nights ago, I got build up and running. I have like 300 div to invest in the build, and I'm excited to not ever figure out how to improve it. Thank you so much for your help the other night. No problem. Did you end up crafting your chest after we split it? Ooh, T1. 20 suppress fracture, Giga Juice. Were you stressed? How long did it take you to click that button? I know you had a lot of anxiety about clicking it. Did you like go walk away for a bit and have like contemplate life for a while?
Well, what's it going to be?
It did 3 hours. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you in the end, bud. Did you was it your first try, or did you have to use multiple bases? This is Ground Slam? No, this is Sunder. Well, it was Ground Slam. It's Sunder now, though. Too many cigarettes. We're doing Sunder Jugg right now. Which, by the way, I have a Sunder MTX, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, do I want Bleeding, Gore, or I want Glimmer? Let's chat one specifically. I like Glimmer, though. Look how pretty that is. Sweated a lot. First click. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sunder feels amazing once you switch to Sunder off of Ground Slam. Look how pretty it is, chat. Look how pretty it is. We're here for the vibes. Glad worked on your first trick thing though, and then you always have later on. You can either, like I said, you can either sell the bases as is, or if you want to save them for later, maybe like try to do another craft on it. You can always do that. As well like splitting, because you have like you just have options, you know. I usually don't mind spending the amount of money on a non-split base to split myself if it's like a high quality, obviously. Because worst case scenario, I can always just sell the extras off and like make back the money that overspent on buying a non-split one typically. Should I get Nimbus and go from there? Nimbus is a huge upgrade. If you get that, you can put it in a 6th or 5th damage support, like increased critical damage, and be Giga Juice. But if you want to share your POB and whatnot, but yeah, Nimbus is 100% going to be a great thing to do. Either way. If you want to share your POB after the Nimbus and ask for advice, let me know. Or feel free to share it, rather. You don't have to let me know, you just post it. Yeah, you can always profit craft, that's true. Who knows, you might hit like 22%, 22 suppress fracture. That'd be pretty cool. Did I pick up those gloves that I just dropped it up from there. I was like, see you later, gloves that I wanted. Oh, did I pick them up? Was it not gloves? Was it? Oh, I chose a ring. That's what it was. It wasn't gloves. I'm an idiot. Chat. Don't yell at me. I want to, but I wanted to give you some time after going through the last room's PvP. Yeah, that sounds good. I said go buy your Nimbus, equip your Nimbus, and then go ahead. Today, it's Thursday. But between today and tomorrow, I don't mind if the whole stream ends up being me just helping people. So on Saturday, I'm going to be a little pickier about helping people because I want to try to finish the campaign before the end of the stream. And like I said, I'm really slow. So I'll be helping less people on Saturday. So I don't mind spending extra time to do it today. Today is not about speed. Today is about me just testing the vibes. And honestly, once again, I think it's going to be fine. Sunder's a great skill. If I hate General's Cry, I'll probably just play Sunder Jugg. It's going to be okay. So if people have POBs they want to share, don't feel bad about it. I know we have some Canadians. I have a lot of empathy in the chat. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You don't feel guilty for needing help. And I say that joke because they said the joke themselves, so it's fine. I'm not saying it to make fun of Canadians. Only want people to be super active? No. There is no expectation going to private league. Honestly, chat. If every other person in the stream doesn't play the private league, it's just me playing SSF, and that's fine. My intention was already to play SSF at some point in the league, so if the private league turns into me playing by myself, I'm okay with it. But yeah, I know some people want to play early, and then they're gonna stop playing to play Ziz's gauntlet. They might come back, it might not. Who knows? I know some people might end up being like, they might play and like, ooh, actually I hate this. I don't want to play this like environment because I want to play on trade. That's also okay. The only thing I ask is that if you end up hating it and not wanting to play or knowing you won't come back, just leave the private league. That way, in case we end up capping out, other people can join without having to like, fill in more slots. But once again, we have plenty of slots, so join if you want to. Hello, I feel like I have to troubles my damage. Can you look at my build to prove? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, Promise Ring already had the Mage Blood. That's why I didn't say that. But yeah, if you have 300 div to invest and you don't have a Mage Blood, I mean, to be honest, you could buy both. And at 300 div, you should be able to buy both a Nimbus and a Mage Blood. So both of those are great options. No. Honestly, so we have a couple people who are blasters. We have like Ferbs, who's a blaster. That's the multi-beer guy that hangs out in the chat sometimes, usually in the evenings. I myself am super slow. The majority of my fan base, I feel like, is a slower player, which is not like a bad thing. Well, I'm not saying that negatively, but like, we're not only any of us are blasters. I have a lot of like RF buddies who like to like slow grind things, and, like kill a boss in like 5 hours. So feel free to hang out. It's a chill vibe. There's new players who are going to be there who have like, this is their first league and they have a lot of questions. So it is not about being full juice and blasting. Yeah. If I get 4 stones in a week, then I feel happy. Same with the next video just said. Is this the POV that I just opened? It is. Okay. I'll help you in a second. Let me finish talking real quick. But yeah, so feel free to join the league. Exclamation point PL if you want to join. I have a bunch of extra currency to buy more slots if we end up needing more. Right now we're at 16 of 20. So if we get to 20, I'll add 10 more, kind of a vibe. And like I said, the Discord has a lot more communication. We also have a global chat, which those are both also commands, exclamation point Discord or exclamation point global, for communicating within the private league or just in general if you want to. All right, helping this person out. They said, I've had troubles with my damage. Can you look at my POB? A Smite Trickster. I'll try my best, Smite Trickster. I'm not a Smite Trickster player myself, but I will do my best to help you out because it's very similar in playstyle. Okay. So we are playing Smite. We are playing Smite with... I helped another Trickster out this morning too, I think. You are not doing Energy Blade. You are only doing Ephemeral Edge, looks like. Okay. What's your budget currently for this build? Oh, I'm not even showing okay for this build. What's your budget for this build? What was her name? Scroll up. Lacinio? Like 400. Like you have 400 to spend now, or you spent 400 in it so far? Got it. Yeah, I ended up not going Elementalist, Chabuza. It was on my list, but here, let me pull it up real quick. I'm so sorry for distracting or not focusing on one thing at a time. I am sorry, guys. I have ADHD. I will help you, trust me. But I was looking at our privately documented flashbang. Sorry, guys, I forgot to warn you. And there's there's 3 people already going Elementalist, and I was like, all right, maybe we'll put some diversity real quick. And I was like, I'm gonna go not Elementalist. Dexvia just changed. They just erased it. But there was a lot of elementals on here, so I was like, I'm gonna go Jugg. But there's a lot of people in the league that aren't on this list yet that haven't decided what they want to do. So obviously there's a lot more diversity coming. But yeah, I was like, maybe I won't go elementalist. Yeah. Mars! But yeah, there's a private league document. But the mob mission things looked really cool. And I was thinking about doing a minion kind of elementalist build, but then I saw a lot of people wanted to play that, and I was like, you know what? I already played an elementalist this league. Let's go. And I was like, I played this side, and I was like, let's go to the opposite side. So I was like, let's go to Marauder or like Duelist kind of a vibe. So I was looking at these two instead, just to be a little bit more variety. All right. Death Wish was also something I wanted to do, but there's a lot of overlap. All right, chat. That's fair. That being said, I will be in Delve, and intentions to be in Delve and doing Beast. So if you need Golem jewels, I'll be hunting my best for them. I promise you, people who are playing Elementalist. Right now, farming is kind of hard to do strats. All right, you're 98. Hi, Bexy. Thank you for stopping by. And if I don't know if you're a follower or not, but if you are, I appreciate your support. And thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, night, or evening. I think Bexy also joined the Discord. Wave! Alright, Bexy, I'll catch you later then. Alright. For this character, I want to say, so once again, I don't play as KB Trickster, but from my general consensus of what I see online, because I don't know how many of you see me, I don't know how many people found me from this, but like on the Path of Exile builds Reddit, I help out a lot of people there, especially with like KB Trickster stuff and whatnot. I'm posting there constantly. But on Path of Exile build subreddit, it seems the general consensus is the Energy Blade version of the build is cheaper to start, whereas the Ephemeral Edge version of the build is more expensive and like better in the high end, but it's more expensive to get there, kind of thing. So I don't know if that's something you want to look into. I'm not going to suggest it. I'm just saying that's what I read multiple times from public forums about this build and the 2 different variations between it. So if you want to look into that, that's an option. Okay, moving on from there though. Earlier, what I ended up looking at was someone's smite. This right here is not a big damage support. Are you a soul drinker? You are. So you're a soul drinker, and that's not a huge damage support. Oh, Chambuza's finally joined the Discord. Welcome, Chambuza. Wave. But this is not a big damage support. As you can see, it only adds 350,000. If you look at... Oh, also, what's your mercenary at right now? What's your minus res on your mercenary? Do they have like any auras that benefit you or any aura effect? Just so I can make sure to add it into the configuration for you. Minus 200. Okay, perfect. Do they have like wrath or anything like that? It's dying all the time. What equipment does he have? Or they? What kind of mercenary do you have as well? Is it a Fallen Reverend, or do you have like a kineticist, or? Thank you for the following, Claudies1. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys. Very kind. Just haste. Okay. let's go do a thought experiment real quick, I guess. And I can have advice on survivability in a second. I just want to see which is technically better for you. We're gonna put this aura on here, and we're gonna put. What orders are you running first? Make sure I don't overlap. You don't have Wrath, it looks like? No, okay. Alright, so with haste, 26, you're at 41. So Wrath is better. It goes to almost 4.6. It's almost 500,000 more damage than this one. This one only gives 407 for haste, whereas this one gives you 867. So getting you a Wrathmerc would probably be a lot better for you as far as damage goes. They have 3 variants. They have the Storm Hand, the Fallen Reverend, and Storming Zealot. I use Fallen Reverend on my build, which is KB Trickster, so it's similar vibes. But Fallen Reverend, you can dual wield scepters or wands and get like Wrath effect. So let's say you have a Fallen Reverend with a Wrath effect, or with that, you can put Wrath has no res, and you don't have to get a perfect one, obviously. But if you get Crusader wands or scepters, you can get Wrath effect rolled on them up to 40%. I'll put like the 30% versions. So when I prag the last letter, you go from 4.6 to 4.9. So with a Wrathmerc with 2 scepters or wands that have like at least 30% effect, you go up to 5 million essentially. Very cool. Let's see. Power charges. Oh, you don't have power charges? Does this build not use power? Oh, right, you don't crit because of this. Right. Power charges are stupid for this build. They do not do crit, guys. They do precise technique. Do you have any charges that you use? What charges does this build use? Do you have frenzies or endurances or anything like that? Are you supposed to? And you just don't? I don't really. I'm new. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let me see if I can find that other guy's POB that helped with this morning. Where do they get it from? I was gonna say the Mark Mastery for frenzies, but is it something else they do, Dex, that you know of? So on what curses are we using? I guess are we using Poacher's Mark? Okay, we're using a mark. So on KB, and I'll have to look it up, but like people usually get the Mark of Prey cluster here, and they get 10% chance to gain frenzy on hidden marked enemy. That's how I generate frenzy charges. I don't have that guy's link, unfortunately, from earlier. Let me see if I can go to my history real quick. Here we go. Okay, I have this guy's earlier that helped him out a little bit. I'm going to use as reference point, see if he did. So he also doesn't do that. Good to know. They also do this, which is strange to me, but I guess it's life. You should be more careful. Okay, this is accurate. Alright. Yours looks similar to his, but he goes to the percent int over here. That means that his intelligence is not as high either. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. All right, what's our hit chance? Our hit chance is capped. Are we just regular smite? Are we not divine judgment? Or just regular smite? Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it says divine judgment. It's just okay. Got it. I see it now. I see it now. I see it. Don't let me chat. Well, that is adding a lot for you. Oh, you get endurance charge on block. What's our block chance? That's pretty bad. It's pretty decent. Okay, so we can put endurance charges on. Technically, don't need this. You're already at 105, so the extra 5 doesn't matter. So that's just extra point you don't need there. Yeah, honestly, is the biggest thing just improving your mercenary? Oh, right. We went back to the original point we talked about mercenary was because this is not a huge damage support. So like you said, it adds 2 mil. Is that right? It's not bad. Yeah, okay. It works out. The other option was LE Focus, and that's only a little bit more damage. It's not a crazy amount more, so energy leech is fine. It's mostly fixing your mercenary. It looks like could be your biggest. Oh, you have curses up here though. Do you have dual curse? Doesn't have it there. You can get it on chests sometimes, right? As like one of the influence mods, but I don't see it here. I'm not seeing a way for you to have 2 curses. Unless something's sending it to someone else that could potentially have it. So like you're enfeeble right here, and you also have punishment, so you have triple curse. Oh wait, does he have like the ring? Anathemas? No? Okay. I don't... Like I have this issue? No. Okay, yeah, so I don't think this setup is actually helping you a lot. So there's a curse limit in the game. That's not you're new, so I'll just answer it that way. The curse limit naturally for a player is 1, so you have 1 curse active. If you have another curse, like they'll override each other kind of thing. But currently you have Enfeeble, which is a curse, Punishment, which is a curse, and then you also have Poacher's Mark, which is a curse. You can see that the curses in the little trait section right near the top. It says like physical, spell, curse, mark. So unless you have a way to have 3 curses, like because like there's stuff like this on the tree where you can apply additional curse. There's also like different pieces of jewelry or like parts of your gear that can do that on. But right now you can't have all 3 of those curses on one target from what I can see. So like these are not actually providing you. In fact, if anything, you actually you gain damage turning this off because it's probably overriding your sniper's mark or your poacher's mark. So see how me disabling this is getting you 100,000 DPS? That's because you're overriding your mark, which does a bunch of the damage. Yeah, this is where a bunch of damage comes from. Essentially, you're overriding it. So you need to either get more additional curses on your character somewhere, or not use this. I think the most common way people do is the Anathema's unique jewel. Not a jewel, sorry, unique ring. But then you have to give up one of your rings, obviously, to do that. But I'll put it right here just so you can remember it. Essentially, what it does is it makes your curse limit equal to your power charge limit. Even if you're not using power charges, you still are automatically start with 3 power charge limit. So it'll make it where you can have 3 curses, essentially. I'm not going to add it to your build because you'd probably have to change stuff around if I did. If you put it here, Oh, wait, what was that ring even giving? Hold on a second. Intelligence, energy shield, non-channeling. Got it. Yeah, so you have to fix a couple things around. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. So you lose intelligence. So you don't have to actually fix anything. You technically could change it around. You lose obviously a little bit of damage, but you're gaining it back on your curses. So effective hit pool. This curse actually is only for low life, right? So I have to remember the target is low life. But damage to show. See? Obviously, you have to give them low life first, but like punishment enhances your damage based on them being low life. So getting an anathema and being able to apply all 3 of your curses that you currently have is probably better than just doing 1 curse and having a moon ring. This moon ring only does 169,000, and we went up like millions of damage. But yeah, you're currently overriding your curses, which is probably hurting your damage a lot. Probably buy an anathema and replace that ring that I replaced. And you can obviously look for like a more perfect anathema if you want. I don't know how much they cost right now, but they usually aren't too expensive. You can probably look for one that's like perfect intelligence to add yourself more intelligence. The energy shield, you can divine yourself. So up here, you can divine. You can bless orb this yourself. So getting that up to 25 is nothing. You can buy. Like I said, only care about the affixes down here, and the cast speed you don't care about. You only care about the intelligence, and that's it. So if you want to get yourself a 40 intelligence anathema, see how much that costs you. And then you can, if it ends up not being perfect up here, you can change it yourself with a blessed orb, which is super cheap. So yeah, that's probably get you a Wrathmerk, get you an anathema. And honestly, I think the build looks solid other than that for the most part. But get those 2 things fixed. And let me know how it feels after you get those 2 things fixed, okay? And I'll export this to you so you can have it if you want to reference to. But yeah, here you go. Much love. All right. What's the wife saying? Sorry, I was finding my wife real quick. Private League at 16 players, so we're good still for a little bit. Like I said, if anyone tries to join a Pirate League and it's full, just let me know, and I'll add more slots. If also, people, if you need help, I don't mind stopping to help. Even if I just stop to help someone else, I'll stop to help you. It's okay. You can ask for help. A ripper, huh? Anything cool on you? Not really. Not really. I mean, I guess it's a 3-link at least, so. Poison's hurting me from all over the place. Stop it. I'm trying to kill my mercenary. You buttheads. Ooh, 3R, huh? Is it good? That's the wrong button. I hit the portal scroll. Alright, let's just move this over here. I don't know why I have it in the corner like a weirdo. It's not cool. But this is. And now I can technically move this. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That way I don't have to worry about it as much. Vitality boon! There we go. That way if I get a cool thing later, I can do that instead. Don't think I need Ruthless on anything. Just don't leave it. Is Ruthless better than Added Fire, actually? Is my Slammer friend in the chat? What's the next third damage link for Sunder at like Act 2-ish area? If no one knows, it's okay. I don't mind testing things out. "14 minutes, boss kill event. 14 minutes for the boss kill event, people who are playing it. I need you to know it will not be me.
Travel far.
I'm not gonna kill any bosses.
My help is yours.
Well, not in like, enough time. Oh, I guess I should identify these. These are rare boots. Looking for movement speed? No. It's pretty lame, chat. Get a bunch of different types of KB, trying to make mine on a Trickster, but the goal's helm with head hurts. Can you explain how scaling your damage so I can adapt my gear? I actually have a player who is using that. Let me see if I can find this. He literally just posted his KB or his POB a little bit ago. But the damage scaling essentially just works. You get intelligence. That's it. All the scaling comes from your wand, and then just having crit. That's pretty much it. But I have someone that shared their KB their POB earlier, playing my build, but using the goal helmet and stuff like that, which you can use as a reference point if you want. But yeah, you just get as much salvage as you can, get as much crit and crit chance you can, crit multi, that kind of stuff. Oh, they're playing a Deadeye. Never mind. Yeah. I don't have a Trickster version of it, unfortunately. But yeah. All your damage scaling comes from your wand. Your wand adds a bunch of flat and a bunch of increased. Ruthless third? Okay, cool. That's what I got. But your wand, if you long as you have the starter wand crafted, that's where all your damage scaling comes from. Other than that, just making sure you're hit capped. So you want to make sure your hit chance, you have enough accuracy, and then getting as much crit chance and crit multi as you can. Hi, chat. Yeah, intelligence is your biggest scaler. It'll give you your increase. It'll also give you your flat from the wand. Guess whose power's out? I heard thunder, so I'm guessing yours. But welcome to the chat, Carl. You can pretty much just use the same gear, by the way, as in like any of my guide things, or like use the same like ideas of it, and just change the goal helmet. I think nothing else has to change. You're just using goal, so you would have to change, I think, your aura reservation, what auras you want to use probably, because aura reservations will be off a little bit, right? But everything else should be relatively the same, because you can still use Headhunter versus like Mage Blood and whatnot.
The minute clock's ticking. I don't miss.
Well, Todd, look at it this way. At least you don't have to work. XD. Okay, good thing about the Trickster KB build for anyone else watching and like wondering about what things you can farm. The Trickster itself, I guess NKB, is a really good all-arounder, especially in this league where the Doriani's perk adds a shit ton of damage, which is why you're able to play it kind of on a budget. So you can pretty much do whatever strategy you want and adapt the build very, very slightly to it. Like someone in my, I think, YouTube comment said that it's not a boss or stick to mapping, and I was like, yeah, I can kill Ubers with it pretty easily, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like I said, just making sure your build does whatever content it is fine. And the Trickster is really good at like adapting. It's a really good all-arounder. The more you invest into it, the more all-around it becomes. T. Thank you. Okay. I was like, what does T mean? Got you. No problem, Carl. Like I said, if you end up want to post your POB, like you have like, questions after you finish changing stuff around, well, YouTube chat can't do it, but Twitch chat can post links. That means that you can like send me the end of the PO bin. And I can always make it work. But if you ever have questions and you want me to look at your POB, let me know. But yeah, all you have to do is change the helmet and probably work on your reservation a little bit, and you'll be fine for the build. Unless there's some weird stuff you're doing with it besides the goal. But I think the helmet, I think you only need goal because you can already use Headhunter. I think that's the only two like required items, and then obviously the Ruin Graft. Like on the wrong character. But like I have a mastery that you necessarily don't need. You can Ruin Graft over really easily on my level 100 build.
Whetstone.
Big damage upgrade? Stop hitting me. I technically need it linked, don't I? Well, I don't need it linked right now. I can just slam around slowly. Slam around slowly. Never be afraid to ask questions, chat. Unless I tell you to be afraid, then you probably should be afraid. Alright, we're gonna get this mastery because comfiness, and then I'm gonna go and take some damage nodes. We have a bunch of damage nodes nearby we can grab.
The Eternal Empire, built by sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh wait, were you not doing the alpha strategy? What? Sorry, what, did I misunderstand? Oh no, you said you're using the goal helmet. I thought, yeah, I assumed you were doing the alpha strategy. Yeah. When you said you wanted to use goal, I don't think anyone else that's not doing the alpha strategy is using goal. But yeah, 84, you should be able to switch. I tell you the same thing I tell everyone though. The build loves getting passive points. So even though at 84 you can switch over to like your gear, because that's where you can use the tier 1 like bases and stuff, just be mindful that you don't want to do too hard of content until you level up a good bit. Because the more passives you get, the lot more damage you can add into the build. So maybe like, once you get to 84, switch over to the build, and then just go start grinding like, Breach and T16s with like Shrine, something like that to level yourself up. Or if you're someone that pays for like, Legion 5 ways, you can do that obviously as well. But getting experience, getting those levels helps your character out a lot. Because as you go into 12 passive clusters, you spend a lot of passive points, so those add a lot of damage and survivability to your build. You are... Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's a sword, though. I don't want a sword. I cry. In my Breach, pretty low investment, so level smooth. Yeah, like I said, like Breach is really good for leveling. If you can add shrines into it, it adds more rare things to the map. It also adds like adds more rare mobs to the map, but it also adds like the ability to take shrines and zoom a little further. I think that's usually what I do. Is I do like Breach, shrines, and if I can, Nico, because the Nico crazy node is also like a damage buff and defensive buff. This is usually what I do. Seismic Cry, I don't want it to name Cry. I want a Seismic Cry. I don't care if it's not the correct play. My PC can't handle speed shrines at the same time. You know, that's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. If that's the way it is, that's just the way it is sometimes. Actually upgraded my PC recently. So luckily, I was lucky with that. Yeah, I don't need a pop every time. I'm not playing the event. 5 minutes to the event for people who want to play it. I'll keep that, actually.
Travel far. What do you want? Going.
The white.
Yeah,
The spirit is
reiterate. Leveling in Breach is really good once you hit 84. How many yo have? Did I miss something?
What?
I don't want to do 2 cries. I'm probably not gonna press 2 cries. And I need you to be okay with that. I know it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt me as much as it hurts you, okay? It won't. But I know it's gonna hurt you. I'm probably gonna press 1 cry. And I'm probably gonna press seismic, because I like big thing. Big thing.
Essence.
I'm playing big bonk. I want big AoE bonk. And I don't want a piano flask. Or not a piano flask. I don't want a piano play. Which I understand 2 cries is not bad, but like, you know. You get it, chat. Chat, I'm gonna show you one of my favorite secrets. It's not my secret, it's just like a secret in the campaign, in case you weren't aware. It happens in this area, the Broken Bridge. I learned about it recently. By recently I mean like last league. And I've talked about it ever since. I really love it a lot. But in the Broken Bridge, if you stay on the road, which is how I usually find that where I'm going to go anyway. But once you get to the waypoint, which is always near the road, there it is. Near the waypoint, there is a broken down castle thing. Here it is. It's always here. Okay? In this castle thing, usually in one of the corners, usually it's this corner, there are 3 rogues just hanging out here. Just chilling. You open up this box, they'll attack you. It pops out a lot of jewelry. But you can kill these 3 rogues relatively easy, and they will give you a bunch of rares and a bunch of jewelry, and sometimes some uniques. Look at all that shit you can get from right here. So like early on, when you're in a League Star environment, and you like maybe you need a certain kind of ring, like maybe you're playing RF, you need some fire res rings. Look at that, 2 big fire ruby rings right there. But yeah, little tip for you guys in case you didn't know. Little tip for you guys. I said I don't really need any of the jewelry, so I'm not gonna pick it up. But it is cool that it exists, and you're welcome for knowing it.
Life
That's
flash.
just the same shit I already had. Hello, Rocco. Rocco. Mwah. We love you, buddy.
Body.
Rocco, you being a handsome man? Oh, the stream can't really see you. Oh, everyone wants to see Rocco. There he is. I can see him a little bit now. Oh, he's a handsome man. Hi, buddy. Rocco said, I could do this forever. All right, Rocco, we're going to play with one hand so we can keep petting you. That way you don't get angry and start yelling at me.
Your trouble.
I don't think I've ever actually helped this guy out. I think I've always killed this man. Even before the changes. I've always been an Illyria enjoyer. Progress is literally how you're measured, chat. Hey, Rocco, you gotta be careful. I need to move my other hand real quick. I gotta use this. Don't get sassy. Don't get airplane ears. Put them away. Stop showing me the boss kill event.
Speak.
I like there should be an ignore button for that. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I already technically did SSF for a little bit, and I got a divine in my first map. That was really good. It's not a true SSF start test here, but it'll be okay. I'll be fine with that. Rocky, you gonna hold on to the microphone stand? Is that how you're gonna support yourself? There. Sassy. Sassafras. Oh, mercenary right here.
This is not a challenge, but indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Ooh, attack speed gloves?
On guard.
I'll try it. Hey, slow down to my attack. Stop it.
This is how it's done. You've earned it.
My gloves now. I was worried to put the clarity, but that's life sometimes. I'm slightly faster with my jumps now. Yay, attack speed.
Hold your tongue. I don't time waits.
That's just something cool. I'm probably gonna exile you. Nothing cool for me. Fire spells. That would've been good for a fire person. Get exiled, or maybe not. We'll see what happens.
Better be alone, do ya? Finally, something we agree on.
I'm like overleveled, so I'm just gonna like leap past most people, I think. Very slowly leap past them. Also, so I know I love I know I enjoy Sunder leveling. So this test is not going to be playing Sunder the whole time. I want to say after Library, I can switch over to like a General's Cry kind of vibe with like a Cyclone setup on 2-3 links. So we'll eventually try to set that up. Ooh, a little bit of Leech. That's not bad. That's some extra damage. Yeah, let's go here first. Grab those 3. Rocco's being a sweet little baby boy right now. He's just curled up in my arm right here. I'll put the camera back up though. He's camera shy. Next int. I'm probably gonna exile you as well. We don't have anything cool. Rocco's now leaving. Hi, Rocco. There's a thunder spooking you, bud. Rocco's literally our biggest scaredy cat. Nice. Also, did someone else want help earlier and they were like, I feel bad? Who was it? Infamous Striker. Oh man, I could have a Dread Arc in my SSF.
At Caton before.
I could play Hex Blast, guys. It's totally not nerfed.
Prove yourself.
Hey Tyler, I make that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Switch over for 2 seconds and then almost died. Hi Lily. I think Tyler's power's out. He's just like around. I don't know if he's actually in chat, like talking. How's it going, Lily? Les, are you doing the boss kill event, Lily? Or is that like not your vibe? It's like happening like right now, I think. Not a racer. It's a hardcore enjoyer, not a racer. Turn the volume up a little bit on the... We're under 48 hours now. For the Pirate League. Woo! Soon TM. Chat?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, that's fair. I say if I end up playing the gauntlet at all, I'm just going to try to kill Hillock and then leave. That's it. I don't have any dreams or aspirations to go further. Honestly, I don't need this anymore either. So this says fizz. This is actually percent leech. I want this one. I'm trying out these 3 points.
My help is yours.
Looks like I do. They only have a herald here. That's right. There's a flesh and stone I could technically use, I guess. Herald of Purity might not be bad. More physical damage grants. Where's my Slam Enjoyer at? Is Herald of Purity better or like Herald of Fire? Where's Nate at? Wait, the race already started? Yeah, the race already started. Herald of Ash, you're saying? Okay. Why not both? I don't have the socket pressure for both. Actually, I don't even have the socket pressure for this. Also first. You're not... Chat, someone get him. He's not first. Tell him. Tell him he's not first, chat. I just got here. Marshall's ahead of me. God damn it, Lily. You're feeding into his delusions. You're enabling him to be insane. I could do both, though, probably. Do I have another red? I don't. I'm not going to worry about it then. Honestly, I don't know if Ocean Man's still here right now. But when I actually started the stream, Ocean Man was like the first person here. Like before I even said anything, Ocean Man was like, "Hey, hello." And then they were like, "Where were you yesterday?" And I was like, "Oh, right. You end earlier. So you didn't know that I was supposed to be off on Wednesdays." Ocean Man was like, "Oh, I sat here and waited for you." I felt so bad. I was like, that's so sweet. That's someone to wait for me, but I feel so bad that you just sat here waiting for me for a little bit. But also very sweet that someone would wait for me. So, bittersweet. Anyway, just to be clear, Ocean Man was first, and they deserve to know that they were first. I mean, I guess I could put it in there. It is technically on my schedule. I have a schedule actually on Twitch that you guys can see, and it shows when I stream and stuff.
This is not a challenge.
So like
Swift choice
it's not
speaks well of you.
like unavailable. But that's fair. Who he boots? Hope I win. I wonder if I can put like a schedule on the Discord so that it shows it. I don't want to have to say every week that I'm not streaming tomorrow.
I'll admit.
But that is like the weekly thing though. We typically don't stream on Wednesdays right now. That being said, next week will be different. So little weird, but it's okay. But on Wednesdays we play Pathfinder 2E with my friends, and also just after 6 days of streaming, I need a little breaksies. Also, usually have a bunch of honeydew chores to do. Like our toilet's not working properly, and then our bathroom drain was clogged, or tub was clogged, kind of thing. Also, I have to do laundry on at some point, so I usually do all my chore, my weekly chore stuff on Wednesdays.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Your reign is over.
Also, historically, Wednesdays are like the worst day for growth for Path of Exile players specifically, I guess. But like we get a lot of analytics stuff, and it shows like Wednesdays like almost no one watches compared to the amount of people that are streaming. That's why I ended up picking that one as my day off instead of some other day. But who's all excited for the private league? I'm pretty excited for it. A little impatient. I wish it was starting already, but I'm happy to wait for Quick to come back. Just excited.
Operation. Essence.
Did it say something in chat? Did they ever respond? What they... I'm dying. Okay. On league start, we would help Illyria. We'll do it here. Honestly, I think on every character I play, on like a league start scenario, I'm always going to be helping Illyria, and I'm always going to be running puritive elements. You can't stop me, chat.
Lie flat. Magic boost.
Who we get?
Beg choice,
Combatant.
after all, is part of the
Cool hat,
craft.
kind of. A little bit. I think I'm just going to exile you, though.
Now.
Or try to. Ah, not so easy to kill me this time. I have lifesteal and regeneration now. Oh, I am dying though, so.
You'll regret
Talking shit for no reason.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I wish it would just give it to us. I have to click a thing. So.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay you.
Ooh, Lily, are you still planning on? I don't know if Lily's later. Lily, are you still planning on heist? If not, if anyone else is here and playing the Pirate League, are you planning on doing heist? So that'd be pretty cool. What's my attack speed? Oh, is there a attack speed thing on here? No. I'll go over here and grab some. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. I mean, I definitely want to go over here eventually anyway and grab this. What does this do? Still wielding? No. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab at least this right here. A little small node too. Cute. We can go there and grab that. That's 10%. The attack speed over here. Up here there is? Ooh. Reduced attack speed. Gross. That's not definitely what I'm looking for. Oh, you get attack speed from this and leeching it over here? That's actually a lot of attack speed. Interesting. Okay. All good to know. I don't know how important it is for what I'm doing later, but all good to know where stuff's at.
Leave about. Like class.
Like I said, if no one ends up playing heist, I'll probably eventually have to heist on my character. I want to get that staff that gives endurance charges.
Portal. Near Clea. To a 1B town.
Keep an eye out for upgrade weapons soon. Also, is it pretty sure there's a recipe to upgrade your weapons with like Biz Belt or Biz Ring? That's not. I need to figure out that recipe. I'm sure it'll be useful.
Literally how you're measured.
Keep your lights.
Biz damage, elemental damage with attacks. Shockwave. Ooh, Shockwave. There's like a lot of good ones here. No, Shockwave's what I want. But Shockwave's so cool. Fizz is the correct play. Probably better than Added Fire, to be honest. But it's so cool.
Yes?
Don't worry, chat. He didn't see it. He didn't see it.
Remember to live. I thought God hasn't abandoned us.
Straight there.
No. Yeah, I was mostly just gonna put it in my. Actually, do I have an offhand already? I literally just want to keep it leveling. I want to potentially use it later when I do the cyclone thing. Cyclone. Do I ever use Ruthless again? At this point? I don't know. Maybe or not. Tarkley, you don't have anything for me, Tarkley. Also, wait, Shockwave requires a staff. Oh yeah, maces, scepters, or staves. So you can use a mace though. You don't have to use it. I can just pick up a mace. Okay, well, look out for two-handed maces or staves. I don't think staves are gonna be. There's like any good leveling staves. Or just look for a two-handed mace.
G1 Arthur.
You forget that's a weapon type. That's fair.
Go on. You know the rules.
Why are your items doo-doo, bud?
You die here. You will fall.
Get exerted, fool.
Transmutation.
Take your trinket then. My freedom.
Oh, I probably can't buy Cold Snap. I was like, wait, let's go buy Cold Snap and see if we can. Yeah, I don't think it's character can buy it. Alright, so I'll have to have someone buy me Cold Snap if I were to try to get Vol Cold Snap for Lily or whoever else is playing Cold Dot. I don't think there's any Vol skill that I want, so if I play this build, I'll cripple them for someone else. No, unfortunately, Lily, a Marauder can't buy Cold Snap at this point. So I was just saying, I was like, oh right, I can't buy it. Actually, wait a second. Technically, I am in SSF, but my other character finished it. I can go buy one from Lily in here. But in the league start, someone would have to give me one. There's no Cold Snap. This is a regret. This is a regret. Cold Snap, there it is. In the league start situation, someone's gonna have to hand me one. Let's see if I get it. Easy clap. Easy claps. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. 100% success rate. Yeah, if I end up playing this build, Lily, if you can get me a Cold Snap out, I can cover it for you if need be. You'll probably be faster than I am, so you might not even need it. You might hit yours and be like, I don't need you anymore. But if you end up needing me to do it, let me know. Same goes for anyone else who would have a skill that can go Vol at this stage of the game. There is a guild. I messaged Tyler about it. So it started off as me and Tyler had a guild that was only us were playing for the longest time. But it has like our friends and family in it, so I want to make sure he's comfortable inviting other people into it. I think he said he's good to do that. We just got to buy more stash tabs, that way we have more space for people to kind of chunk stuff into it. And actually, wait, he did respond to me. I shouldn't read it yet. Yeah, I'm cool with opening it up, and with this little tool. Yep, okay, cool. So, yeah, we'll be adding people to who want to join to our guild, and I'm going to buy some more stash tabs to have space. That way people can, if they want to join the guild, to be able to throw stuff around easily. But they'll have the option to do that. If you're already in a guild, I think you only join one, so you'll have to make a choice. I think Ferbs is being like, oh man. Yeah, sounds good. You can also join the global and just talk in the global if you don't want to send a whisper. There's also a global for the Pirate League, but also for just my channel in general, I guess.
Portal. Rare one hat.
I'm not killing stuff. I don't need to be killing things. I'm just
You look so
exclamation point global.
Kato would have broken you. Well, what's it going to be?
Transmutation.
Okay, we have global for people who are playing Pirate League and still communicate but don't want to join the Discord or join the guild. And also just in general if people ask questions. I mean, it exists. Not half level yet.
Belgium.
Belgium. Big node game. Hey boy. Hey sweet girl. Mwah. AoE getting big, chat. Oi, oi, oi.
Whetstone.
Also, and this is not thing for necessarily Lily, but like in general, the guild will also allow people to like, give items to players when they're like, I'm done with the league kind of thing. So I know some people in chat have been doing that.
Augmentation.
Pardon?
Changing one alpha.
What did I say? Actually, I lost the train of thought already. What was I saying? About the people being in the guild will allow them to be able to buff stuff they don't want, so other players can have it. Like in the regular trade league. Like earlier, Dexvia said I'm done with the league and gave their Nimbus to someone else in the chat. Got their name already.
Rare jewelry.
Yeah, that's fine. Ferbs was also gambling a fuck ton, but I think Ferbs didn't lose their gamble. I think they won. I think they won their gamble and went beyond.
What I needed. Well, what's it going to be?
I'm not a big gambler, chat.
Prove yourself.
VGR link.
Would you gamble?
Rare jewelry.
You're lucky I was doing
Oh yeah, I remember you saying voices. That's right.
Augmentation.
What's the next stash tab sale? Not PoE2. Stop it. Stop auto filtering for that. Next weekend. We'll just make do with what we have, and the next weekend I'll buy more.
Essence.
I assume guild stash tabs go on sale at the same time regular stash tabs do. Actually, I've never checked. I kind of want to go. I want to go and start like just grab this real quick. It's like start getting endurance charges. That's that crazy? That might be crazy. Could be a little crazy. Let's go this way instead. Alright, so this gives me his reduction and a bunch of stuff. That just gives me. Yeah, I'm going to go down, grab this big node. Sorry, chat, give me a little snacky. I wasn't eating lunch today. I ate breakfast and I haven't eaten since. I was like, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Can you sell a bunch of voices to get like a new roll of voices? Is there like a 5-for-1 thing here like that? Perfect. We're hydrated, chat. Woo! You trust me. Chaos slams. Get past all these energy shields that are happening around here. This should not take this long to pop out. Stop bullying me, survival soul. Big AoE. This one intimidating crowd would be helpful. Ow. Oh, he's taking damage. There it is. Hey, a staff? Someone said we needed a staff earlier. We got one. I think there's more damage. Goodbye, faster attacks, Jim. I think this is more damage though. Nah, we'll staff it up a little bit. Jesus, that's attack speed though. 1.3? 1.25. It's definitely faster. Swing it. Did you click the actual rage nodes? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm also not planning on using an axe. I'm planning on using a mace or a staff real soon. So the axe nodes don't really help me out. Yeah, shockwave stuff, yeah. Say, I want to test the shockwave stuff out. I've played regular, like, Axe, Thunder, Jug. I know it feels good. I don't need to test that out. That's like an easy, like, yep, this works. I haven't really played the shockwave stuff myself yet. So I want to test it out.
Look soft. Well, what's it going to be?
Is Harbinger good for selling to vendor? What are you selling to the vendor? Currency exchange. Oh, are farming harbingers? Yeah, farming harbingers makes pretty good money.
Best of me. Whip.
Traumatic.
Yeah, Harbinger gives like all currency, so you can like everything you can get on Harbinger. I'm pretty sure can go on the currency exchange.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Also, should have logged out there to not have to walk around like an asshole, but we're here now.
Stay out of the shed. Good luck to you.
Be well.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanui.
I forget where I lost all my DPS. I mean, I don't know what changes you have, or if you want to push your POB, I can always look at it and see if I can spot anything that's weird.
Goodbye, exile.
Yeah. Good for making little amounts of money, and occasionally making big amounts of money. But yeah, if you don't have like premium tabs to sell like items, I think everything that's worth of value from Harbinger you can sell in the currency exchange.
Introductions. You got a decision to make. Doesn't matter how this
I need like
ends,
I'm not,
only when it does.
oh, I do need intelligence. All right. Oh, womp.
On your head, be it. Don't blink.
What? No, Harbinger is good for the currency exchange. Hey, we're agreeing with you. Harbinger is good for currency exchange trades. Especially as... Are you still playing RF, or are you playing something else now? Stack decks are a good strat? Yeah.
VGR link.
Baptized is a brand new player. I think this is their first time actually farming anything. So someone would have to... Oh, you want to back to Flicker? Got it. Yeah, stack decks are really good to farm. You can farm those using Cloister Scarabs.
Rare two-hand. Rare two-hand.
Once again, I think they're like a brand new player. I don't know how much currency they have to like upstart costs of things. Oh yeah, okay, that's definitely better.
Rare two-hand.
Getting so many staves. Said I want a staff, and they're just like, here's 1,000 of them. You're welcome.
Rare bullets. Rare bullets.
7 attack speed. 90 fizz damage. Oh baby, what was that? Go from 890 up to 1,300? Rich, chat. Stabs are where it's at, chat. Don't let the Axe Mafia fool you, okay? Oh, wife said something? Oh. Leap Stand with no supports looks so depressing. It's okay. Yeah, momentum and faster attacks makes this one really good, but honestly, it's not that bad. I think people are just addicted to the speed.
Rare two-hand.
Oh my god, more stabs? Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's sell this stuff real quick. This game said, we're giving you every staff you could ever want.
Be careful.
Got a 4-lane. Rare two-hand. You're like, should you just 4-link your attack ability? No. Might even keep this 4-link, to be honest. I can jump better now. I like Leap Slam. Alright, do I get a cool rare two-hand? Nope, none of them are better than that.
But we back to process. You're the red. Get on with it. Start running. Let's make a mess. Ugh, fine. I'll go make my own fun elsewhere.
Whetstone. Transportation.
Money. Marshall, I'm not surprised. Nobody here is surprised, Marshall. What are you gonna test though?
You're simply too stupid.
What are you going for this
to be
time?
realistic, aren't you, brute?
You gave up on your ice shot idea?
Do you even feel pain?
Also, Lily, are you still going heist? Or nah?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Popcorn? Serious.
See you.
Fine, alright. I'll find someone else to run me heist. I'd like that staff, please. Ooh, Pride's probably really good. Oh wait, General Scry's here.
General Griffith. Goodbye.
Anyone comes across the staff that gives endurance charges. And I play this build, I'll take it.
Need some help.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to lock down what I want to do today. So that I can look in to see if there's any like early uniques I want to get for it, kind of thing. Like that I should look out for. Guardian Downblow is actually one of the things I was looking at. And not super hard, so like do it if you want to do it. 'Cause I'm probably not gonna play it. But like when I was looking at like I have like generic minion Guardian minions, I was looking at Downblow. But SRS wasn't bad. I think I like Downblow more than I like Absolution. Absolution's not as that great. Another Roof of Purity right now. I want to do all the things you're gonna help me do. True. Oh, did this break it? Okay, what if I do this? Pride? Yeah, my plan is to play something I think it's fun and cool, so hopefully this character will work out well. I think I would love to try General's Try and like have it feel like a good vibe. And then maybe do some meme shit once we have like a little bit of built up like whatnot to go. Maybe do like Spectre Wolves, something later on the road.
Whetstone.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Expedition. I always forget Expedition's a thing.
Your
This is because
boss
I never farm it.
I eagerly await your decision. Now, rain farm. Gain purpose.
Yeah, I usually use ice for Gumball early. But I know people have a lot of success in Expedition. Like if you're good at like the whole log crafting thing, that kind of stuff. I'm just not good at log crafting, so I don't bother with it. I'd rather just be in heist if I was gonna be somewhere. But I guess typically also I don't really play a lot of like I feel like if I played a build that was like a lot better at it, like a Prolif build, like Poison Prolif, Ignite Prolif, it'd probably feel a lot better. I also don't like playing it without that one big explosion
Progress is
node.
literally how you're measured.
Without the one big explosion node, I'm not playing the shit out of it. I don't care.
Mana flask.
Is that like a common mistake, or did you just happen to notice it? Or because I've actually the last 2 times I've done this, I've always forgotten to get that. But I don't know if you recalled that from watching me play that at one point, or you just happened to notice. But I have forgotten the last 2 times I've run through here. Forgot it on my Trickster. I forgot it on my Guardian. Yeah, no one really said they wanted to do group campaign with me, which is okay. But also I think not maybe a lot of people didn't read it. I'll just see who's around, and if they want to play, cool. If not, no big deal. We also go to Vol areas like this looking for Vol Cold Snow. I wonder if do we have a lot of Vol people? I was trying to think, like, is Vol Lightning Strike? I was playing that. I know it was still playing Lightning Arrow, but it doesn't have a Vol skill that I think of, right? What's up, Freak Show? Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Oh yeah, Chilling Wind, yeah. 120 is gonna be good. Yeah, I need to. Billy, did you make your own filter for like group self-found or group found stuff? So I was like, I probably need to actually look at, make sure even my League Start one's not hiding stuff that might be important for people. I was gonna do it tomorrow. Okay. If you do yours tomorrow, I might just copy yours, to be honest. But if I get to it before this thing, I might just do my own as well.
Cardoui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
What am I doing? I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. Actually, I think I want to get this node eventually for more accuracy and obviously some intelligence. So probably put next points here. That's fine. Maybe I'll try to make one that if people want to, they can all copy it. I'll have it on my profile. And that way we can change, like, if someone's like, hey, can you highlight this so people can find this for me kind of thing?
Light flask.
Like, everyone won't be on the same filter to be able to easily find stuff. And that'd be a good idea for people who want to copy stuff. Obviously, not the hardcore grinders will care about that. They'll be like, fuck y'all. I'm zooming, which is also fine. Yes, that's what I'll do.
Portal.
Portal.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and
Anything cool?
decide.
You could just say no, bud. See, you don't have cool shit. Just say you're not cool, bro. Gore Breaker. Reduced attack speed. Yuck. There's a lot of extra fizz damage, though. I still less damage than my two-hander. I'm not dual wielding, so I think I need to upgrade my hat. 118. 232.
Hurry up and decide.
About the same. So my hat's not 3-link though, so might as well. Take that.
Prove your
Ow! Maybe I should also hire a striker, probably. Be two beefy boys just hopping around. Ow. This is why you usually get period of elements.
Haunting him.
Hey, Vault Lightning Trap. Well, I didn't want to pick up whatever I picked up. Put that back down. Well, I guess Warlord's working on that. Hello? What is happening? Not bad. Rolling Flasks are top 5 worst things in PoE. It's not that bad. Now I can find out with my flamethrower trap. Yippee! Honestly, if they buff flamethrower trap at a point to where it's not like a billion cooldown reduction, if it can never be used as a main skill, I might actually try it out. But the fact that it has to be supported with like other things like fire trap, I'm good. I don't like a lot of stuff that requires other things. So. Wait, the catacombs is literally just... I don't need to come to the catacombs. I don't know why I came down here. Pretty sure catacombs is just for the trial. And technically I got in my other SSF character, so I don't need to get it this time. Gimme. Gimme.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So what do we how you measure, chat?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
I killed the
Earthshaker. This is the guy I'm looking for. These guys that have the big maces and stuff. Posture check. Posture has been checked, sir. Thank you, kind soul. Ooh, if I get Thunder of Trathis, that'd be kind of sweet. Obviously, you don't get those like early on in the campaign and stuff. Maybe I'll try that with General's Cry. General's Cry works out. I'm assuming the skill is ass. Otherwise, I would probably see people posting how cool it is. I haven't seen any posts about how cool it is. I'm gonna probably try it out at some point if I'm playing a slammer anyway. Yay for healthy gaming! Woohoo! Oh, let me Slater points. There we go. Points stolen. Thank you. Hydrate? Yeah, we'll need. I need to. I was thinking about like ads and stuff like that, and I was like, maybe I should start manually running them. I don't have. You still have to like run them like a certain amount of time per hour to avoid like pre-rolls and stuff like that. I was like, I guess what I could do is always be like, I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching, chat, and then run ads, and then get up and like stretch my legs a little bit, like every hour. Couldn't be that bad, maybe. The way people don't feel like they're missing out on content, I get a little bit of movement. I'm not like, getting ads in the middle of me just talking. War Priest.
Is yours to make. Show no Fight off his hand.
Transmutation staff.
I have no need of it.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Essence.
Yes, the fleet support. Oh, that was weird. Feel like down and then up. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Portal. Rare one hand.
Rare one hand.
Rare one hand.
Bro, where is the fucking things at? Hello? I haven't found either of them yet? Yeah, there's one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
There it is. Let's go back to town, sell some shit. Also turn in a bunch of stuff. I hate that we can't use movement skills in here, but I understand why you can't use skills in town. in town. No, I don't care about that. What is this stuff? I'll find another one. It's funny. It's okay. I'll have another thing right here. Twerk break. Nope, not adding a twerk break. That's not what we're adding.
Watch yourself.
There will be no twerk breaks here, unfortunately. Not worth that anymore. Throw it away.
See you.
Did I go there and grab the thing? Or did I just like bypass that altogether? I think I did, right? I took the cart? Yeah, I totally did. Okay. Wife said something? I like the idea of a twerk break. Alright. This is what we'll do, chat. We're going to set up a webcam in Marshall's house. If you redeem twerk break, Marshall will
Transmutation.
stop whatever he's doing and start twerking for you. And we'll turn the camera on for him to twerk for you. Deal?
This is the eternal way. Pretty
Just what I think when I see an ad break. Got it. There you go. That'll be a good incentive to get people to subscribe, so if to watch ads, be like, during ads, guys, in case you're not a subscriber, I twerk on camera. So if you want to see me twerking, you gotta pay up. You're gonna regret this. I'm not gonna be twerking. And Marshall, there's a way to set it up in Marshall's house. Also, I don't think my body physically would know how to do it. Oh, my house? Yeah, you're gonna twerk for chat.
another. Well,
You said it was a good idea,
what's it going?
so I thought you were volunteering that you wanted to do it.
Tell me. Mine to make right.
Transmutation.
You're lucky I was going easy.
How fast I am now, chat. Woo! Leap slam. Leap slam. Leap slam. Art of mana.
Dance. Rare two-hand.
Rare two hand. Oh, I identified that. I don't want to use it anyway, so. Frost Ambusher. Some damage to attacks, a little bit of life. Not bad, not bad. I wish I'd take your ring, maybe. Figured I heard Gladys. Yes, there is the Gladys text-to-speech leveling
Rare
thing.
jewelry.
Rare jewelry. Rare two-hand. Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry. We love Gladys here, chat. Okay, I love the little text-to-speech loop filter starter thing. Could obviously go in and make my own fancy one where all my stuff's text-to-speech. I think Verbs does that, but I'm too lazy. I think that requires effort that I don't want to put into something. Actually, the one I have
Rare
is trash.
jewelry.
Rare jewelry.
slave.
General Gravy, what are you doing, bud?
You sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose.
You sure you want to do this? Yeah. One of us certainly is. Get out of here, buddy.
I will accept your decision.
Why do you have garbage gear? Why are you like this? I'm gonna exile you.
Bear one hand.
Ooh, if you play minion build, you should have a reanimator as your mercenary. I don't know why, other than the fact that they also have minions, and I think that would be cool.
Portal.
Oh right, I'm gonna make this character
Bear one hand.
hopefully use to my work. And farm up. And I think for my second character, I'm gonna try to do that Hexblack Occultist. That came from the wheel. I think with the Envy Merc, it'll be really sweet. Get some flat chaos damage for Envy. Have no luck trying to corrupt the criminal edges. You out here double corrupting? Try to hit resolute technique and attack speed. How many have you gone through so far? Have you hit anything usable, or is it all just hot trash or poops?
Life class.
Oh, 15.
Mana class.
Not even a subtle a resolute yet? Rough. Not a single resolute. Trash. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll get there. The next one's definitely going to be it. Surely.
Bear one hand.
One hand. I don't want a one-hander. Well, you can craft some cool stuff on a one-hander. Ooh. Oh, Warlord influence, nothing? Go into like a strength stacking situation? Maybe. The downside about playing Juggernaut is you have to worry about Chaos Res. Kind of. Obviously, there's the Juggernaut node. I know a Journey Charge thing that you can kind of take to use, but I don't know if I want to use that. You want to go over here, grab this attack speed and more accuracy. Also, just more life in general. I don't know if I'm making the correct choices, but I don't think I regret any of the choices I've made so far with the passive trade, which is a nice change of pace for me. many links is that? Maybe we're picking up. Maybe we can 4-link it. Looks like I can gamble soon. Looks like I can gamble now, technically. If I can get 4 sockets, that means I can get 4 links. I'm not gonna take this up then. Royal staff, that's a staff we can use. Why are you not highlighting for me? Level A2. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. You already have all your stuff like crafted and where to go? Dozen gems. Not bad. I'm gonna do this flop over. So I get Giga Juice and just start grinding levels in Breach.
Silver flask.
Two stone ring. Duplicate, I guess, but we already moved.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kadui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable thing and die!
Never gonna see say somebody. Are you so mean?
Rare one
This is
hand.
literally how you're measured.
Damn you.
Is it great?
I will take everything Dominus loves as he
Heyo, Fishy, how's it going? What's up, Fishy and fam? I didn't even see what the items were. I was like, Cyclone, we're here.
Good luck to you.
How's it going, Fishy? How's it? Hey, Beyond. Thank you. So you're lurking and leaving. Appreciate your support, though, bud. Heyo, Jemmy Pants. Hope you guys' Private League's going well. Ooh, are any of y'all doing the boss rush event? I'm not a speed player. I'm just asking. Oh, you get down below here? Okay. He knows I gotta lurk and leave. It's cool. I get it.
Bye.
Thank you, but I appreciate it though, either way.
Have fun.
Appreciate all love and support. Also, doing most lurks and leaves, that's also cool. You show your support either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
See you.
Oh, you finally that's right, you were grinding yesterday. Watching your struggle with Harbinger. Health bar or energy shield bar just going up and down. Watching Fishy panic was actually pretty funny. Fishy's just in a pit of despair. Oh, oh, I'm so close to leveling. Rip. We got there though. Enjoy the rest of your night, bud, though. Appreciate you. And now we're just gonna watch me slow grind my way to glory. That's right, chat. We're gonna do the library. Library. I think we have some people who said they're gonna do blight farming for us, right? I don't want to have to do too much blight. We're just gonna play on Juggernaut. But if no one's doing blight, maybe I should have a blight build. I also have never done blight, so I think Chains of Command's good at it. Never played Chains of Command, but I think that's what Jared did early on. That's not the where I want to go to. Already done that part. Need library. Planetarium. Also figure out what colors I need in my sockets. I should have probably figured that out before I did all what I'm doing. Also figure out what my sockets are going to be. That's fair. Do we even need to do library? I don't know. We'll find out. This is what the test is for, chat. We're figuring it out. Could I have easily planned all this out? Probably. That's not really our style. Oh, I guess I can suddenly. Okay, I don't do library here. Never mind. I think I can just go to my own hideout and buy whatever I need. Then on the thing, if we need to do that, nah, we let it ride. Yeah. All right. Do I get anything? I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why cold. Do I need anything blue? Is there anything blue that's good for slammers? Wait, there's that new support, right? Diffuse channeling. What level is that? Oh, that's super low level. So I'm going Cyclone. That might be bad, right? Focus channeling? No, that's not it. That's not what we're going for. Diffuse channeling makes us tankier though. Castle channeling XD. So what would I want to do? Obviously Cyclone. This. Let's say we put this in our 4 link. Alright. Melee damage is probably good. And then we want our General Try in somewhere with our Asunder and our Auto Exert, which is here. That's our 3 link, I think. Or do Tech Slam. I don't have Dura Charges yet, so I think Sunder's just better. Yeah, Sunder's just better until I get like Dura Charge stuff. I'll hold you for when I do lab though. Oh right. The reason we're doing this was Shockwave, right? Okay, so I do need to recolor this. It shouldn't be too hard. Because it is strength and item, right? Getting a blue on there shouldn't be hard. The green part's the hard part. But luckily, we have some stuff to waste. Because we're technically... I need 1 blue, 2 red. So, try this out and see how this feels. I need like a 3 red. Oh, I already got a 3 red. Perfect. Goodbye, chance to bleed. Leap Slam needs to go somewhere. So we'll go here. And we'll do faster attacks. And Pride, you just go here because I don't know a spot for this. Chance to bleed, you're probably going to go to sleep somewhere. You go to sleep now. Alright. This should be Leap Slam. This should be this. And then we want Pride. Auto Exert. Okay. We'll figure out mana. We're gonna need to figure out mana issues. I think it's not that hard though. I think we're pretty close to it. We can go grab this. We can go right here. Boom, boom. Helps us with some reduced mana costs. We can get reduced mana here if we need to. Technically, reduced mana cost here if we want a small node for it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Little dude spawned. The worst case scenario, I do a lot of damage right now with the Cyclone. I think the plan is to Cyclone mostly early and have the Mirages be a support, whereas later you go into more Cyclones to support. we're gonna go try to solve mana here. If I can get this down to nothing cost, that'd be really cool. Actually, wait, can I just... Re-mana. Okay, no, we're gonna do nothing. Okay, got it. We don't have any big life nodes yet? No. We can get that. Here? No. Here? No. There's life nearby, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, we're funding this passive. I don't want this there. We're gonna go through here, and we'll start grabbing a bunch of stuff here, like in here. Hey, Rocco! Hey, sweet boy. Oh, she doesn't like that, Rocco. Like I said, what are you saying fuck me for? What are you saying fuck me for, huh? I didn't do shit.
Fair one hand.
It's cool that he spawned. Oh, right, I do get mana on hit from that other thing, so that helps out with some of the mana sustain. While I'm hitting something, it works out. Technically, if I can make it over here, I can grab this leech as well. I don't need the full leech, I don't think. I think it's the closest mana leech. Everything else is like life leech, right? Yeah. Go like here. That's going out of the way for a lot of nothing though. I don't think it's the answer. I think this is fine, and then just this will be okay for mana cost reduction. I eventually can make it up to here. Also get Talus for even more cost reduction if I need to. To play this build, I'll probably need corpse walkers eventually for bodies. Or I guess I can slot in desecrate.
Alteration.
Because in maps, if I'm able to do enough damage with the cyclone, I don't have to worry about bodies as much. But like obviously, boss arenas would be an issue.
Alteration.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Put leap some on life tap. Wouldn't be bad either. I can always just play
Your body is the canvas.
Shockwave
Choice,
Cyclone.
after all,
XD.
is part of the craft.
Level 33 needed. Some intelligence, some accuracy. Not bad, not bad. 50% movement speed boots. I already have 50% movement speed boots, so I don't think I need that. How are we looking for... Oh, we'll exile this guy. We'll try to. You're mostly just depending on Cyclone's damage right now. Until we can get like bodies on the floor. Which, ooh, I think I have a Cyclone in DX. Slash a Warcry? Perfect. Shockwave? There's an effect for that? Oh. Interesting. They're cute! Look at them! Oh, I have a lot of Cyclones actually. I have a Celestial Cyclone. There we go, I'm all Celestial now. He was a fairy.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Karui.
Chromatic. Mayor one hand.
New build? Yeah, we're trying out something for our private league, which happens this Saturday.
Alteration.
And I wanted to try to do something new instead of playing the same old stuff. So I'm trying out to see if I like this. Honestly, kinda, yeah. So far it's going really well. What's up, Fong? How you doing?
Have you ever seen the true face of God exile?
Yeah, we're doing a private league soon. Exclamation point PL if you're curious about it. It is open to the public. If anyone wants to join in, feel free. As long as there's spots available, it's open. That's including on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, YouTubers who are there. We're just in a private league. We're starting this Saturday. And it is a group found event. So there's like no actual trading. It's mostly just like, hey, I don't need this. You need this? Great, here you go. Trying to get to level 100. Oh yeah, owl farming. Yeah, levels are really good for the build. So getting to 100 makes your character like a lot more powerful. But yeah, level strategy is printing money right now. Are you using the whole goal thing and all that? Or is it just the damage is a little low or whatever, so you're not clearing fast enough? To say, even though I'm playing a different build, also this goes for everyone else. If you need help with any of the builds I do, or even just your own build, let me know. I don't mind taking a little break to help people out with their stuff. Yep, post your POB and I'll look at it.
Fine. So long as this
Augmentation. Body.
Yep, you just posted in the chat. I say I'm not a big enough streamer yet to where people are posting terrible links. If there ever comes an issue, then we'll figure it out. But right now, people can just post links pretty freely until someone ruins it for everyone else.
Bullets.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna play this in the Power League. Having a good time with it so far. Still online lord? Okay. That's just Steam telling me there's a fun sale. Thank you, Steam. Alright, what's your issue currently? Oh, you're doing 3? Is this one... Is one of these an attack one for attack speed? Oh. I think if you're using the attack cluster for people who end up doing this strategy, the reason people go into the attack damage cluster is because it's the only way to get like 3% attack speed on small nodes, and attack speed scales the damage higher. So if you're getting a cluster that's like this, technically you're better off just going the spell damage one. Because spell damage adds more damage than attack damage to the build. Like I said, the only reason you go to the attack damage cluster is because you can get attack speed on it. So you probably want attack speed on here. Just so you know. Like, let's see, these 3 points right here, 20 are worth 26 apiece. We'll say 27. We'll round up a little bit. Oh, right, because that's way more intelligence, right? That's the issue. Yeah, that's like 8, 4. What does this give? That's not that much more intelligence. Oh, this is lightning damage. This isn't even a spell damage one. Okay. Spell damage doesn't add as much damage as spell damage adds as much damage as this does. You want these to be spell damage clusters. Okay, here we go. The spell damage scales the build to essentially if you get 2% increased spell damage, it counts for 20% increase because of the way KB works. I'm assuming you're using KB, right? Yeah. The way Connect Blast works. So if you have like 10% increased attack, 10% increased lightning, 10% increased spell damage actually outperforms those because of you get the extra 200% value from KB. So Connect Blast right here, increase reductions to spell damage, applied attack damage at 200% of the value. So if they're all 10%, that means that spell damage is technically giving you 20% instead of 10%. So this cluster is fine, other than obviously you want to craft a little bit better. This cluster probably just needs to be replaced with like a spell damage cluster. And then this one right here, like I said, the only reason you want to do the attack damage thing is to get 3% attack speed. So you probably want to get, maybe sell this and do a different one. Heyo, Jarrett, but that's just something to notice. Also, your mana's off by a lot. Do you have an aura turned on that you shouldn't have? Nope, Carl. Yeah, Carl. You can. Yeah, I only use the hybrids because I need suppress. If you don't need suppress anymore, best in slot for boots and gloves is the pure armor bases, the warlock gloves and the warlock boots. So if you no longer need the suppress on those things, then yeah, you switching off to the ES bases are better. Okay. Yeah. The ES bases are stronger. It's just higher budget because you need to get fit and suppress elsewhere to make it work. But they are it is better though in the long run. My weird boots are not better. Okay, so for the strategy, I know you need technically not this helmet. Like you want to use Gull. If you're doing, are you specifically trying to just Fong? Are you specifically trying to farm just Alva, or are you trying to remain an all-arounder? I don't want to do much changes to make you just an Alva farmer if you're planning on to use Gull. Oh, okay. Is this your build updated, or is your build not updated properly on that link you sent me? It's okay. How long ago did you make changes? Is there anything else big that you've changed before I just make a bunch of suggestions? Or is that pretty much it? My goal is normal. Okay. What's your Doriani's merc look like? What's his minus res or her minus res, depending on what character you got? Minus 200? Nice. Do you have any auras on that person? Zealotry? Do you use Zealotry? Zealotry doesn't add damage to the build, just so you know. Odd Wraith, though. Do you have any Wraith effect, like an effective aura effect on your mercenary? Like, if you're using the Fallen Reverend, do you have like 2 wands or 2 scepters? And how much effect is that? %? Okay, nice. All right. Let's take all these things off that are gross looking real quick. They should not be ignited, I don't think, but we'll take that off. That's all. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Let's look at power charge. Okay, cool. So you have the power charge node. I don't think that's as important for this version of the build, by the way. So this is good for if you're doing bosses. I think if you're doing just the alpha strategy, though, you don't really need this because you'll be getting plenty of kills, so you'll have uptime already from here. So if you want to change this to something else, you can. For instance, like adding the extra projectile probably would help. So if you want to change that, you can. Like I said, you should have uptime on power charges because you're killing. Because that's what the alpha strategy is just a ton of killing. But I'll let you decide what you want to do with that one. I'll change it for now. You don't have to. Maybe test it out, see how it feels. All right, you have frenzies on thing as well. So frenzies are on. All right. Anything on your boots that are fancy? Smooth speed. Cooldown reduction. Are we a headhunter? No, we're a headhunter. Our flasks are Quicksilver and Diamond. I don't know the uptime on this, but so I'm just gonna leave Onslaught off, but if it's on, great. Rage, probably 30 unless you have a max increase somewhere. Where's aim? Oh no, it's gonna be one of these amulets. Yeah, it's not gonna have a max increase then. Tranquility. Flask active? What does this do? No. Taunt ground? No. Build recently? Probably. Bunch of shrine effects, that's pretty cool. Oh, right. This is your damage with your conditionals on. I'll just make sure to make better suggestions. Alright, let's look at stuff. Energy Leech is a less damage support typically, so it's 2.7 mil versus. Oh, it does surpass it. Look at that. Usually crit damage works. I think you have so much flat that you're actually surpassing it, so that's actually good. Nice, we'll keep it then. So your sports are good. All this stuff is 2020, or higher, or whatever it is. You are capped on. No, you're not capped on crit. Crit's a little low. They have the crit node here. They have the attack speed here. I'm curious. Let's see. This is 2.2 mil. Only 1 mil. Yeah, this is definitely better. Okay. Do we need this? We do need this. We're not even capped with it. So you're not capped with here. You should probably have a double damage Watcher's Eye. Okay, so you probably need to change this. I'm going to change it to this just to see how much damage it goes up. So right now we're at 13.3 mil. If we change this to this one, just to see. Yeah, you're at 15 now, mil. So getting this to be a spell damage cluster will shoot up your damage by like 2 mil. And then like I said, on this one right here, technically want, which one is it? Chat and hurt myself. Okay, here we go. This is the attacked one? Okay, got it. I can't simulate? Okay, it's not let me simulate it. I want to craft it. So craft. Boop, 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 cluster. Large. Attack damage while holding a shield, please. Can I see this POB? Maybe. Can I share your POB, Fong, with someone in YouTube chat? Okay, so you gained another 2 mil by just changing the percent attribute into the percent attack speed. So fixing this into attack speed and fixing this into a spell damage cluster gave you like 4 million damage per projectile. And remember, we're also adding an extra projectile here. It's like those alone are making big moves. Big moves. Do you have Pierce somewhere? Hello, buddy. I don't think you do. Mwah. What one are we using here? Spellbreaker? Got it. So personalities, huh? Interesting choice. Oh, that's why he had it. Okay, so technically, if you fix that, then I guess you take this like this point off kind of a thing. But this would need to be like one of these. That way your personality still gets its full value. Hiding meaning is yes, but you're only gaining 1,000 from it. How much money do you, how much currency do you have to upgrade your character, Fong? How many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder. It's probably two. This is a lot of intelligence, I think, is the issue. Again. Because typically you would want double damage somewhere on your Lethal Pride, like, and usually this is the area for Lethal Pride. Let's say you can put it up here too, but you don't have this node, so your only area is really down here. But like, that's not enough, I think. What's not enough? Really consider trying to hit a fracture. Double damage, double damage. You gain like 1.5 mil, right? Doing double damage on Lethal Pride. They're not super expensive, I think. They're relatively cheap for a double one. If you go for a triple one, it's obviously more expensive. Wasted 7.8 div. Sag. Sometimes be like that. Sometimes the gambling be like that. Hello, buddy. But yeah, your clusters, these two clusters need work. You can change this. Technically, you don't need it to be the crit thing because, like I said, you're killing a bunch of people. This probably should be Lethal Pride for more damage. I think that's the biggest changes. Your crit's a little low. I don't know how you easily fix that with like your current setup. Oh, and then technically, for people, and this is for people who are playing the build. If you're having issues clearing, especially like things that are really dense, so like Alva strategy or like Breach, that kind of stuff, you need to have Pierce on your build. The way Pierce interacts with Kinetic Blast is when Kinetic Blast pierces a target, it'll continue through, but it'll cause the first explosion at the first target. So it does like a small AoE. And then that way you can at least you can hit two people with it essentially, or hit the same target twice with the return. But you essentially want Pierce to help with the clear. Otherwise, your explosions are stopping at the first target they hit instead of going through. The other thing that I did recently, and you can do it if you want to, you lose the mastery for monsters block attacks. Like I said, depending on what your strategy you're doing, that might not be that big of a deal. Crap, what's that thing called? Acrobatics. So like, I'm just gonna take this right here real quick. Put in a possible escape. Don't look at all the other stuff. Well, like that'll be fixing. I'm just showing you what to do. So like, you take off all this stuff. You can keep this, and you can technically get Pierce 2 here, so you have to get on your gloves. And then you still have like 3 points. So if you had a better cluster here, you can put another point here to get another like 500,000 damage. Obviously you can't finish this because that would mess up your other thing. Well, it looks like it actually adds intelligence, which is funny. So you technically could do this. You may lose intelligence on your split personality. You technically can't. In fact, would it be better just to do that jewel that you had? How much intelligence did they have before? They actually have less attributes now, a little bit. Like I said, if you fix this cluster right here, you got another point for how much intelligence this is. 25. Hello, buddy. All right, this adds 71. Are we to the point yet where it adds more? Nope, you're not. We are not, Rocco. We're not to that point yet, buddy. What do we spend an extra point on? We put a point here. I don't think anything else here is worth grabbing. What's this? No. Unless you do you do tinctures or something? I thought mana burn a little bit ago. No. Okay. Yeah. Just have an extra point. So normally I would tell people to go here and grab this, but that's a lot of travel nodes for 2.5 milli damage. Don't think there's anything worth giving up for it. Yeah, I mean, getting this eventually would also make your damage go up a bunch. Like I said, you don't have the points for it. You can always 2 point. It's 18,081. Technically more damage, but then again, this is not a real node. This is not an actual node. So this actually adds 0.5 mil. That adds like 300. Okay, but that's a little bit less. Yeah, I mean that's still better. So you could do something like this. You technically have a little bit less intelligence, a little bit less energy shield, but your damage is now up by like 6 mil, which is about a 50% increase in your damage. So if you're feeling you're tanky enough, you technically also don't need. I guess you technically don't need this either. You only Ghost Reaver early before you have a lot of leech, but you can keep it if you want to. It does double your leech, but you don't have to have it. Especially if you're using energy leech plus you have soul drinker. All choices to make, but you can totally undo this later if you want to and add like an extra point in here. But fixing your clusters, you can change this to extra projectile. You can technically change a jewel to this and this. And you end up getting 6 mil more damage per projectile. For projectile. You also get Pierce, which helps you with your clear, which helps with Alva. I'm gonna export this to you. And that way if you want to use it, you can. If you don't have to, but there's some ideas there for you. No problem. Happy to help. Are you okay if I share your POB with someone in YouTube chat, Fong? They asked if they could see the POB. Because they're also doing, I think, the Alva strategy. Does got it mean yes? What's the question? Sorry. Someone in YouTube chat was asking if they could see your POB. Because they're doing the Alva strategy on the same build, and they just want to use it as inspiration for their own character. And yes, Mick, I'll get yours next. Let me get to town, and then I'll have to look at it. Yeah, Mick, post your POB whenever you want to. I'm gonna get to town, and then I'll take a moment to look at yours. Let me know what question or issues you're having, so I can know what to answer. You know. All right, cool. Can you make POB? I'm not making POBs for people. I'm helping them with their existing POBs, Marshall. Get out of here. Nobody help Marshall. Oh, I need to go ascend also. I probably should do that. No. Sure, we'll put the momentum on here. I don't really care. Nope. Not that Mick. Nope. Are you trying to hack us all? Yeah. Mick said they're in it to win it. All right. What is the question or issue we're trying to solve? Mostly what's upgrade. What is the amount of currency you have to spend on it on upgrades? And then we'll get through all the stuff in a second. Projectile. Do you need this? Okay, so you don't need that mastery. You can change this to this mastery that we always have. So your hit chance is already maxed because you got the other mastery down here to give you intelligence. So you just need this one. Could be power charge on crit. Well, I just wasted 7.8 to have 15 left. That's fair, bud. All right. What's your merc look like? What's their minus res? What auras they provide? Do they have any effect of those auras increased? Nice. You got haste. All right. Are you looking out for a Wraith one? Because Wraith will increase your DPS more than Haste will. But Haste is not bad as a stand-in for now. Actually, that curse hurts you more than it helps you, probably. Because she is overriding your curse right now. Most likely. So, like, when you go to hit your leverage mark, she might override it with her elemental curse. Just so you know. If she doesn't already have a +1 curse like somewhere on her build, maybe put it on her just so she doesn't override your stuff. All right, are we doing frenzy charges or are we doing? All right, we're doing frenzy charges. Check. Power of Flask again. Upgrades. Nice. These are all on. So we have a silver flask, so that's perfect. Should automatically calculate it on slot for you. It will probably. I'll check it anyway, just in cases. But yeah, it's good. I don't think you have tailwind boots, so I'm not gonna click that. That looks good. Sand Stance is great. You said minus 69 is great. Enemy shock chance probably not super high. Or crits not bad actually. It might be high enough. What's your shock chance? 79%? Yeah, it should match your crit. That makes sense. Okay, so enemy shocked? Yes. Shock? We don't know. We'll put like 20. Might need a curse on curse, yeah. Until you can replace her at least. But yeah, you can get, if she has a ring slot open, because like I said, I don't know what you have on her. The Deodra's unique ring is super common. Unique ring, it gets +1 curse. You can just throw it on her if she has an open ring slot. For now. All right. Looking at stuff and gear and whatnot. All right, so we're on discipline. You're on my defensive setup. That's nice. I love defensive setup. Total power, sniper's mark. Getting sniper's mark quality. I don't know how much stuff you have, but getting this quality adds damage. Give me a second. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna slam around then while people are on edge. Stretch break. Yep, I'm definitely stretching. Big stretch. He says he is not stretching. Oh, right. I said I was going to go into my ascendancy. Let me go do that. Oh, you're back. Sorry. If you have gem cutters, quality here adds a bunch of damage. So like you see each, like this one quality literally adds like 25. 25, 25, 25. Is it not moving? Oh, right, because it's over. There we go. Now it's moving. But your damage goes up for quality on here, which is why an enhanced support's really good. Really cheap as well. You can level up from level 1 if you want to. Don't do faster casting. And technically, quality this will work as well. Once you hit 20, you can flip that one, though. You don't have to spend 20 there. Because supports you can just flip if you want to save yourself some gem cutters. But you should definitely add quality here on your skill. And as I said, like, bunch of damage just added just from the quality of this. Also, speaking of quality, okay, your quality here, all this will eventually need quality, but that's all stuff you can do over time. Yeah, not every gem is important, but like your 6 link should have a quality. But like what's said, once you level this up to like 20, you can flip it with 1 gem cutter to be a level 1 20 quality instead of spending 20 things on it. But if you want to just buy a bunch of gem cutters, you can also do that instead if you're not wanting to re-level everything again. But adding quality here would obviously make a big difference in damage. Quality and everything else doesn't matter as much except for your Cyber's Mark. Everything else doesn't really need it. Quality, just your 6 link, and Cyber's Mark really needs it. Wand wise, good here. You can always add in a harvest enchantment depending on which one is better for you. So crit damage one adds 26. Attack speed adds 27. So they're pretty close. You can kind of pick which one you like the most. They cost the same. But you should probably enchant one of these onto it. It'll add some damage to your build. See which one's which juice and see which juice is less expensive if you want to. Either attack speed or crit. I usually go attack speed because I get crit everywhere else. But if you want to go crit for now, it's fine. I'll put attack speed though, just because that's what I prefer to do. Because attack speed scales the build real good. Real good. Do we need this stuff? No, you don't need these points here. Oh, maybe you do? I lied? Oh, because you need dexterity somewhere? But I don't got mana. What do you mean you don't have mana? It shows 130 and you're only spending in 31 and you're leeching more than you're leeching more than you're spending. Never mind then. Alright, I guess there's 5 points to work with. Similar to what I said to them, if you want to, this was super cheap before, but you can get like the impossible escape jewel to where you can allocate just this, and you don't have to spend these points here if you want to. That's an option. Save extra points, but obviously this right here can go into this. Big damage. You can go here. Big damage. And there you're 90 again. But what were you 90 at? I don't know what the damage was at before, I'll be honest. I guess I'll take this off. Peak damage. Yeah. 0.2 mil. Getting into another cluster is going to be your big thing. It's mostly just gaining levels. Are you having issues leveling? Or you just want like more damage to level easier? Because getting your second cluster going is going to be probably your next big jump as far as damage goes. Like, I'm just going to put a copy of what you already have here just to showcase. Even upgrading that cluster would be big damage. Yeah, game. I know. Don't yell. What did that do before? Take this off. Take these 3 points off. For level 95. Yeah. So like getting to 95, getting another cluster is pretty big. But for now, this will replicate similar damage right here. All right, let's look at your links now. I think that probably also, if you have money, just to showcase a little bit, I don't know how you're getting this, if it's like 1 ring or if it's 2 rings doing this, but like even going to like, so we're at 1.2 mil right now, going down to 100, puts you at 1.4, 1 to 150, puts you at 1.7. So like, you know, getting your merc maybe a ring or 2 to get you down to like 150 would increase your damage by like 50%. And then talking about the whole Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has 60% increased effect. Go from 1.7 to 2.4. So Wrath, huge increase. You also don't have to worry about the whole double curse thing, which really helps out. But getting like a Fallen Reverend with Wrath effect on him, it's a huge boon. I would probably at this point spend money fixing your merc. Obviously, you can't buy on trade market a Fallen Reverend, but you don't need the perfect one. You just need any Fallen Reverend. Heyo! Appreciate the raid. Last name unavailable. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hi, Dad. Oh no! I don't need this many kids. How's PoE today? It's going good. I mostly help people out with like their stuff, but I'm practicing for my private league. I'm gonna try a new character, so I want to try something different. But right now I'm kind of helping viewers out with the budget KB Trickster. What do you usually play? Are you not playing? Yes, this is the real gameplay. Yeah, this is what everyone comes for. We love. This is the real game. This is the simulation of the game. This right here just simulates the real game. You want Necromancer? Hell yeah. What are you playing with Necromancer right now? But yeah, Mick, upgrade your mercenary. You don't need a perfect one. Any Wraith Merc will work. Grab yourself even just like a you can get a Stormhand, you can get a Storming Zealot, you can get a Fallen Reverend. Any Wraith Merc will be better than the other one. Skeletons and Raging Spirits. Oh, we got a minion player, chat. We caught one. And then also get to like 150, because once you get to 150, Mick, that means like Awakened Lightning Pin doesn't add damage as much anymore, and you can go into bigger damage supports. Like Energy Leech or Crit Damage will both add more. Here, I'll take this off real quick. But as you can see, Lightning Pin's not even in your top list. You have to scroll down. You have to scroll down one to see it. So all these are better damage supports technically than Lightning Pin once you get 150. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shout out to last name unavailable. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the raid. Anyone has questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, upgrade Merc. Grab any of these. It's another vibrator. Son of a bitch. Grab any of these other supports. So if you have a little bit of currency, you can always buy an Awakened elemental damage. That'll make you immune to reflect later on. So that's like a good investment now. Is this one even worth it anymore? Are we at 700,000? How much would I get from yeah, so technically even Energy Leech is better. So boop boop. Fix your Merc, and then you can change Energy Leech and LA damage attacks out for those 2 supports. And look, your damage is now 3 million with a good Merc, better supports, and like I said, a little bit better positioning on the tree. I'll export this for you to look at, to keep. Any new people who have their own POBs they want to talk about, feel free to. Oh yeah, you can definitely do this for 15 div. None of this is going to be costly, or like super costly. Like getting to. I don't know how much 100% ring cost. But worst case scenario, you can also go. I don't know what kind of amulet you're using, You can always go like an amulet, minus amulet. You can get immortal flesh. Gives minus res on a belt. That kind of stuff. And then this was only 5 divs for level 1. Like uncorrupted level 1. So that should be okay as well. Is your gear alright? Oh, right, and change the harvest enchantment. That's probably like 1 div at best for the harvest enchantment. Yeah, any new viewers, I don't mind helping people out. Very new player friendly. If you're happen to be a new player, feel free to ask questions. There's no dumb questions in Path of Exile. We're here to help grow and learn. Oh, you don't have rage on hit. Oh, you don't have rage on hit. Infamous Wrath 84? No, you only need to be 86. Oh, sorry, you only need to be an 83. If you get a 84, great. Vibrators. That's true. Oh no, he's made it worse. But yeah, you only need an 83 Wrathmerc. I was gonna test it out just now. That's what I was about to see. So let's go ahead and where's your gloves? Currently we're at 3 mil. I'm gonna remove the attack implicit real quick. Okay, so you're losing only like 100,000 by losing that attack speed. Okay. Now if I go back to it and I forgot what influence is, I'm just gonna add them both because not bad. Nope. Nope. And implicit. Rage. So it was like 100,000 is what it added, right? I believe. But now if we get up to, oh, I gotta save. I didn't save it. Getting ahead of myself, chat. Now if we add the maximum rage of 30, yeah, you add almost 1,000,000 damage. Rage on hit is best in slot. Yeah. I just want to showcase how much of an increase it is. Rage real good. But yeah, you add like 800,000 to your current DPS calculations. If you're going to use Synth Amulet, get like a 15% one and then recraft this. But for now, I don't know how much this costing. If it's not that much, go ahead and buy one. But getting this a 15% Synth Amulet instead, and then you can quality it up to 18%. That would give you obviously an increase there, so it's probably worth an upgrade. The rest of this seems fine. I would upgrade the amulet as your first piece you want to touch next. And obviously you have a jewel socket open, which probably should be a storm shroud. And you probably should have avoid. You're not ailment immune right now. If you're doing breach stuff, you definitely should be ailment immune. So you should get a storm shroud. Put it somewhere. You have a cobalt jewel. This probably should just be anything else. You would need to change like your boots or a flask to be avoid being shocked. Oh, you already have the avoid being shocked. Your avoid being shocked here needs to be a little bit higher though, because I think the best you can get from an abyss jewel is 50%. So you need to go at least 50% on avoid being shocked or higher, and that'll influence your thing. But you don't have a storm shroud here. You either recraft your boots to have avoid being shocked on it, which isn't super hard to do, or you can use an abyss jewel. I'll let you decide what you want to do, but you want to get an ailment immune. Otherwise, you're going to take a lot more extra damage that you shouldn't be taking. Yeah. All right, exporting. you're going for Abyss that has avoided being shocked and Corrupted Blood, those are going to be pricey, just so you know. But yeah, working on your Merc will give you your best damage increase right now. Oh, did I finish killing the guy? I didn't finish killing the guy. Alright, because I was going to do my Ascendancy. I didn't do my Ascendancy yet. But yeah, getting your Merc down a little bit lower and getting a Wrath Merc will be a huge increase. And then you'll be able to switch a lot of your stuff around. Let's go yell at this guy. Is there a new PL soon? It's my personal PL that I'm hosting for my community of viewers and whatnot. You get exclamation PL. Learn about it if you want to. It is open to people, so like anyone can really join. But yeah, I'm hosting a PL. It's a group found event. So we're helping each other out. It's not like a trade thing.
Transmutation.
It's good vibes only. Help each other out. Learn, grow. All that nonsense. Yeah, exclamation PL will get you information about it if you're interested in it. Can I get you a soda or something?
Slip. Potatoes, they're fire.
They're very dry.
Dip them in butter. I'm dipping
That's
mine
weird.
in
Oh,
ranch.
can I have ketchup instead?
No, only butter.
I don't want to do that. Okay, exclamation PL, if anyone's interested in the Pirate League. That being said, if we run out of slots, let me know. I can always purchase more. But it's only 16 people so far, which, once again, I'm a small streamer, so that's fine. Thank you, sweetie.
Rare one.
You stealing a potato? Got it. Nice. Okay, it's not the gauntlet. It's not the boss rush event. It's our own private league. Woo! Yeah, I don't mind being smaller. I'm just letting people know in case they're like, it's not like a Pox private league kind of thing where he had like, 40,000 players or anything like that. I told people earlier, like, oh, do you only want like really active, like hardcore players, like people that grind a lot? And I was like, no. Honestly, I was gonna play SSF anyway. So even if everyone else quits the league, I will still be here. Alright, so Zara's a little slow without bodies, but we knew that was gonna happen anyway. Hey, that's not very nice, bud. Plus, worst case scenario is just me and Marshall hanging out, because I know Marshall will play it no matter what. It'll be fun. Starts on Saturday. Good vibes. Good vibes. We also have a community Discord and a global channel for communication in case people want to use those. Can I get Desecrated this level? I know it's not consumed. I just didn't know if I could actually purchase Desecrate as a Marauder right now. Okay, library gives it. It's like I didn't want to just buy it. I was like, I could potentially go buy it from Lily. I don't remember all the stuff that library gives, but I just looked it up, and you are correct. So I will probably go pick that up. Help out with a single target when I don't have a bunch of bodies around. Because yeah, I did remember reading that it don't consume which is nice. Well, that's fair. I didn't know I'll be honest, I don't know what level Desecrate is, okay? I don't know what point of the game you get it in for most people. I don't play Desecrate, usually. Played it one time. Actually, I used to play it on a DD, I guess. That's fair. Probably should have done better. I'll be better, chat. Don't yell at me. I think he said, what is this horrendous layout?
You are 1v1 bots.
No, I don't want those. What first ascendancy do I want? Do I just want to go the accuracy attack speed thing? Or does that not matter? Maybe I'll just go tank. Insert the more you know. Zerker? No, I'm not going Zerker. I'm going Juggernaut, bud. I need you to be comfortable with that idea. This is happening as a Juggernaut. Yeah, being able to have my dudes would be really nice for single target. But so Desecrate's definitely a good call. I do pros midair. I could go Zerker early and always switch to Juggernaut later, though. Zerker early just to finish campaign and then switch if I have to. I might do Big Poo Poo Chef. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Is the transgem for Cyclone anything I should be looking at? Or no? I don't even know what it does. I should look into that. Chieftain? Got it. I think Tyler's trying to play a Consecrate Path of Endurance Chieftain. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I want that, Ben. I think, like I said, later on, it's mostly just cycloning as a support instead of as main damage. I just started doing it, Jared. But it's feeling pretty good, to be honest. I was saying you put Desecrate on for single target. Like against like boss arenas and stuff. But overall, like their map, and I need to solve mana issue. Once I solve that, I think it's gonna be great. My wife brought me food, so I'm just eating a little bit. I mean, I technically could go like blood magic. Solve it that way. I could use the same auras too. I could go Guardian's Blessing for one and put the other one on my life. We're not too far from blood magic too. Thinking I wouldn't want to go through here if I was doing blood magic, so I go through here instead. Same connection point. Okay. When do you get Guardian's Blessing? I think it's not whatever one that is, the one where you can do one thing. It's not Guardians. What is the thing called? It's like, oh, you can only have one aura, but you get it for free. So, do I care about Pride? I just put on my usual favorite.
Regi 1v hell.
Right, I think what I'm just gonna say the point. I think when I get out of here, I'm gonna Eternal Blessing. Thank you. Yep. Hello. Thank you, Abby. When I get Eternal Blessing. Act 4? Okay. So by Act 4, I can go into Blood... Well, I'm in Act 4 now. Eternal Nightmare's like the last quest, though, I think? Go to finish Act 4. And then I can go Blood Magic and not worry about mana. Just worry about life. You can put like life gain on hit on my cycling if I want to. It's all coming together, chat. The hell am I going, by the way? If I do that, I probably go to the life regeneration node first. Or just say, fuck it, we all go in endurance charge.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
We can't do it till later anyway. Might as well just like path this way. I need to go over here eventually anyway. Start taking like some of these life nodes and stuff. Maybe a little bit of rage. Does my rage transfer to my people? Actually, looking at that too. Unfair, these little bodies don't give me my boys. Yeah, I know they did the charges thing because I was looking at that for like.
One hand.
But I'm very curious about the other part now.
Transmutation. Forming face.
Hey, is this a cool thing? I don't even know what that is. Alright, so I could go this early. Probably pick up that same Warbringer would be good. I don't actually know. What do you go here for these guys? Do you get Warbringer? Is it Exert? Rage node. Like this one? I'm gonna go this. No, that sounds cool. I'm in an ad. Jesus, why is that? Look at this. Is the picture that Sep sent. What? Why is this so big? Oh, why is it 400% zoomed in? The fuck? Are these boots insane? Well, these are the boots that I made, right? These are the same boots I made? You can make these boots. Your new friend made him? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Leviathan Greaves are interesting. What are they playing? We're becoming a crafter. Maybe I just go either Untiring and this, since I don't necessarily. Or I guess I go Unstoppable. Since I don't need Undiable. Or, sorry, Undeniable. I'll just go Endurance Charges. Eh. Life Regeneration? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I got the one I wanted! Hey, I got Tech Slave of Cataclysm! Now use it now? Let's find out. It's just that easy, chat. Oh, this is not a good thing. This one's not bad. It's more damage than this one, but I need to 4-link it, probably. GG. Yeah, these are similar to, it's a different base, but similar to the boots that I crafted on my Trickster. Pretty good boots. Depending on your build. I don't know if this is worth me trying to 4-link though, to be honest. So I wouldn't be able to do it in like a regular thing.
Why are you still standing there?
Can switch this off over here in just case tech sum is bad. I'll do this. Alright, we got Juggernaut done. Wait, I don't need to go up here and talk to her. I just go to the thing. Go to the field and loot. What are you shouting about, by the way? What's your shout you're doing? Turtle Cry. Maybe Ruptor, he gets the vibe. Oh, I was supposed to go get a Death Crate. How about that? There they are. I was gonna say, I don't see my dudes, but I think it was confusing with the Ruptor. Because they all do fire shit.
Chromatic.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
The choice is yours.
Hey, hoop all. We take those.
Let's not drag. Know your place.
My place.
I still don't really need
Die quickly.
Why isn't it anymore? Oh, I'm dying. What's happening? Stop hitting me, lady.
It means that much to you. Fine.
Perfect. Center might do more damage just until later, but I'll keep leveling my tech slam up.
Rare
This
one
is
head.
literally how you're measured.
I'll probably put a different sport just has momentum in there. Stop trolling.
What do you want?
I don't want this.
Go where you are needed.
Let's just hope this stings thoroughly. At this point, I'm probably gonna use these two, so chunk those as well. Chunk those as well.
Take care.
Look at that.
I can get this crate. Okay. Hey, what's this?
I am coming for you.
Not like go strike anybody, so I don't need that. Okay, Private League, I would probably take it for somebody though. For now, let's just exile.
Claims all.
You grab a desk crate. We'll say we did library. We find a green socket. Found one.
Would you 1v1 our head? Chaos. Transmutation.
Chaos, I'm rich. Chaos, I'm rich.
Life flash.
Oh, we got a curse on a hit too. Be good. Spin to win. Yeah, you get it. You get the vibe. Soon. Yeah, I feel like I can take this down into the mines a little bit.
Rare two-hand.
If I have a two-handed mace or a two-handed, I guess I can go gamble a little bit to get my other 4 links, and that way I don't have to worry about 4 link on my weapon. I hate caring about 4 links on weapons early on, because you need to upgrade your weapons so often.
Chromatic.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. You're right. Let's go gambling. Probably just who gambles here?
What can we do for you?
Which one of you guys is the gambler?
I am Tusker Holmes' way. The gate.
You are. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Alright, we're looking for... I mean, honestly, any of the 4-socket thingies would be good. You want pure armor bases, though? Armwear? Let's go with boots first, I guess. Lame. Get boots. Boots, but 3-socket? I mean, it's still better than this, so... Upgrade. Try one more time. 4-socket, no movement speed. Okay. Try another one. 4-link, no movement speed. But I can craft movement speed on, so I'll probably keep that. Alright. Gloves. That might be me. Instantly a 4-link? Helmet. What's evasion one? Where's oh, it's down here. Instantly. Alright.
You've done yourself proud today, exile.
Normal situations, we probably make it a little rare. So this stuff's all trash. But since we have stuff, we're gonna cheat it a little bit. XD. Very good. Movement speed already. Easy. I don't know what colors I want where yet, so we're just gonna throw stuff down. One of y'all needs to have a... So Desecrate can go wherever. What are you on? Oh. Okay, you can go wherever. You can also go wherever. You technically need to go where 2 green's at, so I guess here's good. We'll put Vitality with you. The rest of this is all trash.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
Let's see if we can find us a better mace or staff.
I see into the gloom.
Ooh, the mace. So far, no. I'll try a war staff. I want to try a war staff. So we'll sell all these. I don't think I like any of these. Yeah, let's go gambling. See, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Can't use it. 36. All right. Level am I?
Tortured yet unbroken.
35. Okay, we can use it soon. It's fine. We should move. Need something to be blue. Try this. Okay, good on the first try. I need you to have a green socket on you at least. Good on the first try. Alright, we'll have a damage upgrade soon. One more level. You get Frostblink eventually, so I can Frostblink while I'm spinning. Maybe you don't need Corpse Walkers. You just use Desecrate. Okay, no.
Fuji to our gloves.
You just gamble for gloves, you son of a bitch. Well, I have an open socket to add damage to my dudes as well. Make it a red one, I can add like melee damage support. Or even fire support.
Make your damn choice.
But anything cool, bud? Honestly, I don't really care. That's just like 4 links. I'm not gonna change it off for non 4 links. Your stuff's kind of shit.
That's me. Or serve me. The whip.
Orientation.
It's yours then.
Armorers.
Armorers. I froze. This is why we use period hell in this chat.
Orientation.
20 quality, garbage. Hey, 20 quality, not garbage. Could be good. Could also be shit. I think it's technically better for damage though. Can I see my general's damage? No. Wait, center's damage? Is that their damage? Technically better.
Refolding. Transmutation.
I am speed. Yeah, I'm probably going this. I don't know if it's gonna be really good later on or not, but I'm having a good time with it right now. So I'm probably going this. You can, but that curse, that element costs triple gold, which if golds are still expensive as shit, might be a really costly way to do it.
Armorers. Red blast.
You should honestly just go find the next mercenary you find. It's gonna be better than that mercenary. Just look for any mercenary that doesn't have a curse. I mean, technically you lose a little bit from haste, but you don't lose a crazy amount of damage from haste. The mercenary is great for other things, just not for what we want it for. Three golds are super pricey. I mean, I imagine it's not super cheap now. Early on, they were going for like a div a piece, I think, right?
Like that augmentation.
I like that they also still use my MTX. That's really cool. I like that for me, chat. I got these 2 life names next.
Bye-bye.
Bonk.
Three are 1D melee.
What's next, though? We want maces and staves. think even later on, if I end up not going into like this being a damage link, which I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't. I still would want to do a staff, but I think I want that +1 endurance charge staff from Heist. Did that guy just get deleted? Where'd you go? I think he got deleted. Oh yeah.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. I am tanky with infused channeling, chat. So strong.
Augmentation. I'm just gonna trust I won't die. What if I die? I'll be alright.
Focus is literally how you're measured.
Wasn't worried.
You're not Kyrison, are you? Oh well, haven't got all day.
In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your
Exile.
Oh, running!
Oh mana. I went to the wrong person. Which one of these is real?
No fun!
Oh, they're dead anyway.
Jewelers.
Jewelers.
Alteration.
quality weapon. Augmentation.
Get him, boys. Slam him.
Essence.
Yeah, chat. We the best music. Are people still alive? Well, there's like no music on this entire time. Or like at least for a while.
Chromatic.
Flesh. I eagerly await your decision.
You're about to be exact. Well, you won't be exiled, I guess. I'll allow you to stay. The dude ran away? Alright. Ow. What the deafening effect? Come on, boys.
Focus is literally how you're measuring.
Primordial Chain. I could have so many golems. This would actually be really good for people right now. I think someone would play Golemancer. Like the actual like golems to attack kind of thing, not just like I have a bunch of golems on my list. We're just cooked. Didn't get a mirror shard again. Rip. What are you gonna do? You know what? Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling!
I felt it.
Enough.
Corruption will pass.
We can make this work. Perfect. Try I text them again. Let's try it with like a. Do I have an added fire? Timothy. No. Go away. How much did you send off, Beyond? Did you do like a 50 mil? Well, I guess added melee is still better. Is it? $17 mil? Yeah. At least you didn't do a 50 mil. Don't worry. Just like real life, things can get worse.
God's heart is through his guts.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Try to exile this fool, huh, guys? Don't want to tap me watch.
Chromatic.
My landlord's gonna show up late as shit, watch. Honestly, at this point, if he shows up like any point from now on, I might just end the stream early. So he'll probably be here for like an hour or two, and I don't want to just let stream be AFK. I need my dishwasher put in. I don't like having strangers in my house unsupervised.
Using.
We'll see if they show up though.
Life flask.
Life flask.
Where to go? VGR link.
Oh, I guess I got sold that for a crown.
It is.
It's alright, we're chaos rich now.
You've done well, Root, but let's not get above ourselves.
Get dunked on, Piety.
It was mellow.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Transmutation.
We're just leaving the 50 more shipments. Yeah, I mean, you can always do that. For a while early on, I was doing the whole Blues Anthem thing for like 12k or whatever. Just for like some divines, but at a certain point I was just like, I'd rather manage less ships and just like wait a few days to send a bigger shipment kind of thing if I have to. Oh, that hurts.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I don't really need a lot. I do want to try to find merchants in every area. I would love to get Wesley Comms rings. You know the maps yet? What maps?
Swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
I felt like there's a certain like best way to do some of the maps. That's fair. I just have one set of mappers and I just put them up with whatever 216 bullshit I got. Get loot sometimes that I normally wouldn't get. Yeah, I've gotten a couple bits from it, and also I just get like not a lot, but I get like, you know, random harvest juice, which is nice because I don't do harvest right now myself. So whenever I go to do it, I'm like I have some already stockpiled. They're just costly, money gold wise, but like if you're farming like, you know, T60.5s, T17s, then you should be fine.
Rare jewelry.
And if you have any questions, Quinco, welcome to the stream.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Hi. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Very friendly, even though I'm playing a different build right now. I don't mind answering things for the Trickster or any of my other builds. Other builds being just the one other build. What about ruin grass? Is there a way to farm those? You should get a bunch of those from like just shipments, right?
Rare jewelry.
Am I crazy? I feel like they're just come from shipments. Yeah.
Whetstone.
Is there any ruin graft that's like super expensive? Like, is there a reason to farm them?
When I met you that
What's expensive? I have like a billion ruin grafts just sitting in my stash.
Creation? Out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Yeah, I say, they have a bunch of shit in the guild stash. I have a bunch of sitting around. They weren't that expensive earlier on, so I didn't bother looking at any of them. Only ones, and I just have them stored up in case I want to use them myself. Which I used one for a little bit, and then I'm just kind of like, I'd rather mastery. Wandcraft of the angler. Oh, that's like the one expensive one, right? It's the fishing one, but always crits. Yeah, that one's like hyper rare. That's fair. Can I ask you how you manage single target damage? The mapping is great, but I can't kill the boss. Which kind of bosses are you trying to kill? 16s? C17s?
Truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
And are you juicing them in any way? So like you trying to do like risk farming, that kind of stuff? Yeah, besides Angler, I don't think any of the other ones are super worth it though, right? You're literally just like hoping to hit Angler. Look, strong boxes? Got it. You want to... So you can't post links in Twitch in sorry, in YouTube chat? Twitch chat can, but if you want to, you can send me, you give it PO bin, send me the part right like this right here after the / of your POB, and I can look at it to see if I can help you make any adjustments. But for the most part, if you're on the mid-tier budget, it's mostly just about positioning, to be honest. But I can check to see what you got, just in case there's something like you might have missed. That's like an easy damage increase. All right, we're gonna break this thing first. But yeah, if you want to jump to Twitch chat instead and post the whole link, or if you want to just send me the end of the PO bin, that works out for me. Then happy to help. So I can grab this stuff to sell. Okay, use axes, never mind. Sell that. I'm just gonna sell this off too. We no longer need this under. We shouldn't need to have fire either. Talk to Onion. What do we get? Oh, Eternal Blessing. Perfect. We just talked about this a little bit ago. Berserk. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I'll check this just to get it. I can go ahead and refund this point. We have blood right here. Perfect. I don't even need to put anything on. I don't even need to put anything on. There we go. Vitality is fine to be on that, whatever. It'll be okay. So that also means, okay, I should change a couple things around in that situation. Perfect, because I keep, and then I have to go to the market. Lily's making bank. Lily's made so much cash off of those. I guess I can't unspec these yet until I spec these. Okay, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna exile you. Yeah, exile and intelligence is the best thing to do. Those guys take up the most amount of space. Superior rally sounds sweet. Oh, 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 rallies. What's about the reservation? What is? The little guy? We don't worry about the little guy. I joined the guild. I want to be cool as well. Sure, Ocean. Worst case scenario, like I said, people, if anyone does anything weird or suspicious, we can just see the logs and then we'll probably ban people from there. As long as you're cool and chill, everything that's in the guild stash is free for taking. There's nothing there that is not free for taking. But I'm saying, like, if someone puts in an item in there for someone else, don't just snatch it, kind of a vibe. But yeah, send me a message or post in the global. Oh, it's right. Is it not better to go exert? That's a term on mana. What do you mean exert? What am I exerting? I'm alone in my own guild. Oh, rip. But Liz answered the question, but I don't know what exert she wants me to go. But I have determination from the mercenary. I don't need determination. This also solves mana issues, so I don't have to worry about any kind of mana problems. How do I leave? I think it's just leave. How do I leave with only member of guild viewing? It's social, never mind. Yeah, it's in social. It's the guild tab. What are you reserving on life then? I'm reserving a vitality on life currently right now. See here, there's more people. Quaco. Yeah, YouTube chat. I mean, it's getting busier, but they don't talk a lot over there. Twitch chat's a little more talkative. Some say probably too talkative, actually. You could say that. You could say they're too talkative. Thank you for the follow, Quantico. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. Or woman. We're friendly. I'll probably end up, if I end up liking the setup, I'll probably just take like this. For a little bit of reservation that doesn't cost mana, and then grab life reservation to make it more efficient if I need to. But I think as I get more life, the flat of whatchamacallit won't matter as much. So you can throw anything you want into the guild stash. I asked Tyler before I started inviting people. I was like, "Is there anything important in the guild stash that you don't want people touching if they happen to join the guild?" And he said, "Nope." After he bought Bree, his wife, her own stashes. Nothing in there is important. It's kind of shared between anybody who wants it. So you can take stuff, you can put stuff. As we go to the private league, might change a little bit, but for trade, just pop off. It's for you guys to help each other out. You want to leave stuff for other people? You want to take something that you see in there that you need? Pop off. Pop off. There's a lot of more people over here. Yeah, I stream on both. But this place has Twitch has a little bit of music, but it also has like more chat interaction. Also, I feel like YouTubers or YouTube like viewers, streamer viewers, are abused because I've had like in the last like couple days, people being like, "Oh, you respond to us," and I was like, "Oh no, you guys sound like you're so neglected. What's happening to you?" It's gonna be okay, little buddies. 1,000, 1,150 upgrades. But yeah, when we get into the private league, so next week is the stash tab sale. Unfortunately, it's not this weekend. But I'm gonna like buy a bunch more stash tab, not a bunch, but like I'm gonna buy some more stash tabs just so we'll have like a bunch of space so people just throw a bunch of items into the guild stash for the private league if they need to. Like, I also don't want people like filling up with like all kinds of like random junk, but like if Ocean Man's looking for an item and like I have it but I don't get it until like later or whatever, I can put it in a stash and be like, Ocean Man, this is in this stash for you. Kind of a vibe. Don't just be throwing random shit in the private league into it. Unless it's like has like a tab, like a currency tab kind of thing is fine. I'm super excited though. Private league is gonna be banger. All my gear from gambling at level 10 in there. Joke's on you. You don't have a lot of gold unless you're just constantly going out into the coast, getting some gold, going back to gamble. We're gonna do a rupture. I will farm 2 gold per mob for hours just to fill this up with junk. Oh yeah. This guy has 2 divines? Actually, wait, hold on a second, chat. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Let's take a little screenshot of that, put it in the Tink chat. Why's my thing breaking? Does this work? Tink chat. Yeah, I have to not die to this guy first, I guess. So, I was thinking about just hiring him because I was like, oh, look, another Rupture. I get a new one. He's a higher level. But now I feel like I have to try for it. Easy clap. Mercenary died. Rip. A Calandras. That's pretty good. Final class, that's great. Nah, use it on a really cool unique to divine it. Or for meta crafting. Probably even meta crafting for any casters early with it is what I'd probably do divines for. Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore either. No, this is actually useful. Don't need mana anymore. At least you're partly luck. We'll never get it back, chat. So I haven't got that helmet to 10 yet. Maybe it's Curse Bud. This feels like I think I like the blood magic thing early on. Not having to worry about mana feels pretty good. Brother's Gift for 5 divines, hell yeah. Posted the link in YouTube chat. Oh, so this is a good example. YouTube doesn't allow people to post links. I didn't see you post any link. It doesn't actually show up on my side of the viewership thing. So I do read it. So I'm not supposed to show this. So don't tell Twitch real quick. But if you see right here, that's him talking. There's no link. Yeah, don't tell Twitch. Not technically supposed to show another platform's chat on a Twitch stream. Yeah, you can post links here on Twitch. All right. What's your merc look like? What minus res do you have on him? We saw nothing. Minus 156. Any auras? And if you do you have any increased aura effect on them? Okay, so no wrath yet. Look, I'll put anger out. I mean, it might add like a little bit. I guess I can put it. Yeah, you don't need perfection with this. Literally, any wrath merc will do to start with, and then you can go from there. It does add a very tiny amount of DPS, but technically it does. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, already found an issue. Also, are you level 91? Okay. So issue number 1 on bosses. Actually, wait, before I finish my sentence, let's see what happens here. You don't have to bring Flesh and Flame jewels anywhere? No. Okay, so on bosses, it's probably why your damage is suffering a good bit. You have no way to generate power charges. So, like for instance, if I turn on power charges right now, it goes from 677 to 936. So you gain like a little bit under 300,000 DPS when you have power charges. But on bosses, you have no power charges because the only way you generate power charges right now is from this node, and that's from on kill. And if they don't have minions, then you're not killing anything, so you don't have any power charges. So you're losing a large part of your DPS. The way you fix this is end up taking this right here. You can get power charge on critical strike with wands, and that way you'll have full uptime on it. But you need to get your accuracy somewhere else. So what I've been telling people to do, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna lose DPS here. That's 97. That's fine. What I tell people to do is you pick this, and you take the gain accuracy is equal to your intelligence here. That way it caps you off. It also gives you a bunch of attack speed right here. But this way you have uptime on your charges. Also, this usually isn't as much value as just grabbing this. So if you see right here, it only adds damage of 19k combined DPS. Obviously, it adds 38 intelligence, which is cool. But this one node right here adds 25k, almost 26k. So you're getting like 6k more damage from these. You lose a little bit of intelligence, but like for these 2 points, you can get 2 nodes. And obviously, as you improve your cluster, this becomes even more value. So you lose a little bit of intelligence, but you're gaining like 50k. So that's 50k damage versus the 19k. So you get like 30k damage from doing that. Your crit chance isn't capped yet either, so you probably should still have this node. This gives you 100k for these 2 points. Okay. On the mid-budget video, I am level 95 on the mid-budget video. And that's for a reason. You need passive points to like make yourself feel better. So I would probably work on playing softer content to get to at least 95 before you're trying to go grind T17s. Because even 2 more levels would get you 2 more points here and get you another jewel socket. But I say it often, the best thing you can do for your intelligence stacker is play content that you won't die in to level up. Because his passive points are huge boons of damage. Like this right here, like 30k damage. These right here, 21k. Like obviously, this cluster's a little bit worse than the other cluster. So like getting rid of clusters works out later on. But huge boons of damage from getting passives. Your crit's a little low. Let's see what your skills are looking like now. All right. Precision's only level 7. Our mana's high enough. We probably level this up higher. Can we go to 20? Yeah, I mean, you can technically go to Citizens 20 if you want to. It gains you like 3 point something % crit, which is not like, an unreasonable number to have. That's good. Be careful with leveling up Frostblink. I don't know if we do enough damage, but if you're immune to reflect from, or you're not even immune to reflect, so it doesn't matter. But so if you ever become use like the elemental awakened damage on here, you're like, oh, I'm immune to elemental reflect now. You might still kill yourself on Frostblink. That's why I leave mine at level 1, because it does the least amount of damage. But it might not be enough added damage to kill yourself, so it could be fine. Just if you end up becoming immune on over here, and you're still dying to it, it's probably because of this. Just a heads up. Oh, do you? It doesn't show you using it on here. Or did you say you just have it like laying around? Let's see if it does more damage. So this is 300. Not currently. There's a threshold eventually where this will become more damage, but you need like more flats, so like more intelligence eventually will push you over. For now, this is still more damage. This becomes more damage later though, as you get more intelligence. So you're good. You're good sticking with this for now, if you want to. But it's not a huge damage loss though. If you want to switch it out because you care about the reflect thing, this is 271 versus 327. So about a 50k damage difference. But yeah, this is technically more damage right now. If you want to stick with it, that's fine. Probably quality it up though. And that would matches the rest of your gear. Hey, you get the Chaos mod. The Chaos mod's sweet. And quality on the gear. Thanks for the credit video. You're welcome. I'm glad it worked out and helped someone out. Attack speed's good. Oh, you want rage on here. On the mitts. So instead of that Eldritch enchant for attack speed, I can showcase it for you just to show how much of a damage increase it is. So right now, let's go ahead and edit. 1. Okay. So you can see right here, taking off that attack speed will lose you 40k DPS, right? So 40k DPS. But if we add in now, let me influence it just to make sure I get the right one. If you add in rage on hit, it won't show anything right here right now. But you add rage on hit. Once you get up to 30 rage, which is your cap, you gain like how much damage did we just gain there? We went from a little bit under a mil to 1.2. So rage on hit is really important, especially on those bosses, because like I said, that's a huge damage increase, like you can see. Yeah. Imagine doing that, right, Mick? But rage on hit is best in slot for that, if you can get it on there. So definitely get you rage on hit. Oh, you should add catalyst on here. I don't know if you have currency for it, or how much money you have left over, but you should catalyst up this right here. It doesn't let me catalyst it for some reason, but you can get this to where it is catalyst already. It doesn't show it. That's at 18, right? But it's not showing a catalyst. Okay, it's being weird. All right, you're good then. Ignore what I just said. I was like, wait, it says 18%. It's just not showing the quality. Weird. And then how are your flasks looking? You want to recraft your flasks? For the most part. Some of these are okay. Avoid being stunned, avoid being shocked, evasion, chance, MO. Yeah, so like one like this one's fine. But you want them to have the prefix gain charges on when you deal crit strike, or chances to gain charge rather. That way, because especially on bosses when you're not killing a bunch of stuff, you're probably losing your flasks. So like for instance, we go from like 1.5. If you lose your flasks, you're down to 1.3. So you lose like 200,000 from losing your flasks, and you're not gaining charges on bosses if you're not killing them and whatnot. So getting all these to have at least mid tier, like even this is probably fine for now if you want, but like getting like 25 plus chance to gain would make it a lot easier. But having all that on all these would be really beneficial to make sure you have good uptime on this on bosses. I don't want to recraft those. But everything other than that, like other than changing the prefix, everything else, suffixes all look good. Suffixes are fine. Oh, open socket for level 95. You technically no. If you're capped on suppress, you don't need it now. So quartz flask, you don't necessarily need it. I would probably still keep quartz flask. If anything, I would consider giving you this up. Obviously, you need a little bit more. But if you give that up, you can go polymath. And the reason I mentioned that is because on a quartz flask, it also gives you phasing. And whenever you get into like a Nimbus, which is like a big damage upgrade for you, it's like 50 divs though. Once you get into a Nimbus, you essentially want to phase into the boss and stand on top of them while you're firing. That way everything's shotgunning them at the same time. That's how you do like great single target later on for like uber bosses and stuff like that. So I would consider keeping this just because of the phasing. And like I said, get a little bit more suppressed somewhere else, and you can take this off if you want to and go polymath for more damage and recovery. And then yeah, the one that has like the suffix for the additional res, you don't need that. You can do anything else you want. I don't think you're missing anything big. I would consider putting the craft on. It's a suffix craft on like the crafting bench to reduce reflect damage, because even when you go LE immune with KB on a weakened elemental damage with attacks, you'll still reflect a little bit of physical damage. So having a 50% on your flask will help out. Or you can always be like, fuck that, and go, rarity on it, and like, I'm getting gold. Since you don't need the, honestly, you don't need the bismuth either. I realize now this is, oh, do you need bismuth, or can you do without this altogether? Barely. So I probably would go not bismuth, but still maybe get the all res suffix, just so you stay a little bit over cap. With flask would be good. I mean, you can always go into like a unique flask technically if you wanted to, but that's once again money. I don't know which currency you're working with. We don't need a granite flask. You should go Quicksilver if you want to, want more move speed. You do the same thing. Dying Sun is a damage one, yeah. If you want to buy a Dying Sun, that's what I have on mine. But Dying Sun is big damage. Mostly because of the extra projectiles. It doesn't show well here. But yeah. Extra proj, and then you just craft like the I like to craft use when near unique or rare. Some people like to craft when full on it. It's up to you. I don't have Falcon money. Oh, you're technically getting close to the part 2 where critical damage is actually becoming more damage than this. Soon TM, but this is good for now. But eventually getting a Nimbus, which once again saves money, or sorry, you need to save money for it, but buying a Nimbus will allow you to replace this and add in a 6 damage support. So always all good stuff. Okay, I mean, we improve your damage by a lot. It's mostly just talking about leveling up to 95 at least, and then you can work on this tree and making the couple changes we done on this tree. I will export it to you so you can have it as a reference. And obviously, if you find yourself with a Wrathmerc, it'll make it even better. But there you go. Ooh, maybe I should make my Mirages do Leap Slam of Groundbreaking, and we're just all Leap Slamming boys. Just leaping around.
The choice is yours. If you mean to die quickly.
Hydrate time. You stream often? Yeah, I stream 6 times a week, 6 days a week, 9 hours a day on average. But sometimes we go over. We do. You can see my schedule on the YouTube About Me section or the schedule section. Not YouTube, sorry, Twitch. But I usually start around 12 p.m. noon Central U.S. time, and I usually go until 9 p.m. at least. Outside of sometimes a lot of times I stay late. Or sometimes I leave early if I'm not feeling well or something comes up. But I stream a lot. Feel free to always hang out.
Stack deck.
Yeah, how much money do you have for currency right now, Monaco? Like if you were to be able to purchase an upgrade, what money do you have? I think the biggest damage for you upgrade right now, besides obviously buying a Rathmerk, which you can't really buy. Oh, you have 80D? Oh, go buy you a Nimbus. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought we were working on way more budget. I think this is the POB. What's your worst ring? You might still need to keep on the other flask then, until you fix your stuff. I'll say this one's your worst ring, I guess, because this is cogwork. Does it break anything? No. Just keep your flask. Buy Nimbus for like 43, 44, 45D or something like that we saw earlier. This will allow you to get the returning proj thing that we were talking about, which allows you to take this support off, and now you can also pick up critical damage support. And look, now you're over 2 mil. Being able to swap that out gave you 725,000 damage. So buying the Nimbus, switching to this support, and obviously the other changes we talked about. But yeah, Nimbus will give you a huge damage upgrade because it allows you to use an actual damage 6 link instead of having returning proj. And the playstyle becomes a little bit different when you get Nimbus. Like I said, when you go to fight a boss or a tough rare, you essentially just want to run right on top of them and just stand there and just unload. And all the things will shotgun out and come back in. Yeah, that's like 40D right now, or like 45, somewhere in that. We looked at one earlier because someone else bought one. It's like 40 to 45D right now. And that would be a huge damage upgrade for you. And then just leveling. Getting to 95 will get you a lot more passive points, so you can like go into finish your other cluster, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Always feel free to ask help. Like I said, we'll be going in my private league on Saturday, but even when I'm in the private league and I'm playing this build probably, feel free to ask questions about Trickster. I don't mind stopping to help people. Outside of Saturday, I don't want to do too much helping. So I'd like to ideally get through the campaign on the first day. And then after that, I don't really give a shit. Anyone who's done the... Oh, Albatrat. Ain't me. Oh, wait, I probably should have seen if I wanted to hire that guy. Oh, he hurts. There was a lot of people earlier at Chambuza. I don't know if they're all still here talking, but if anyone knows the ideal scarabs for the Albatrat, pop off in the chat. Chambuza would like to know. If anyone on YouTube knows it, feel free to say something, and I'll let Chambuza know. I think I want to change my pathing a little. I think I want to change my pathing a bit whenever if I play this again, though. Now I do have a little pathing regret, but I think I know how to fix it. Alright, bud. Well, you have a great rest of your night. Hope you get some sleep. I'll be here tomorrow if you have any other questions. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's also probably better to keep my guys on Sunder longer, even if I get lucky and get Tech Summit Cataclysm, because I'm not really benefiting from Well, 5% of the time it'll be pretty bad, and 95% of the time it won't be that bad. About that bad, Ocean. What up, Verbs? It also just depends on the content you're doing. If you're doing stuff that like spell suppress, it's good to have up for like big suppression of like spells. Then you probably want 100% just because you don't want to die too much. Especially if you're trying to level still. If you're not trying to level, then who gives a shit? Do what you want. But if you get hit with 100 spells and you're dying like 5 times, kind of thing, it feels kind of bad, probably. Which is obviously not how statistics work. I understand what we're saying. Like I said, there was times where I played with not max. It felt you could definitely feel the damage increase. Or if you're playing Cold Dot, right? Into Frost. Well, that's your current plan at least? Or has that changed? Nice, did Sean get in? 1 hour, or sorry, 1 day and 18 hours left. Woo! We're at 17 of 20. Elementals either way. Yeah, Lily's playing Cold Dot, I think. She's like, did you hit the corrupt on the Cold Snap at Act 2? And I went and bought one, and I did. I got a Vol Cold Snap in Act 2. And I was like, well, if this is the campaign, or like the probably could have given it to you. Fortunately for now, it's just practice. And then I found 2 divs on a Merc. Also got Text Limb of Cataclysm on my first lab. That was pretty fun. I mean, so I think Sunder's probably just stronger, even if I find it. But I do think it's cool. If Ferbs comes, just sit on his character, just try to sell off the last few pieces of his gear. Oh, I died. No, innocence. Can I take this? Barely. Also, I don't know if you I found a primordial chain already as well. It's like, man, if we were going the golem build, like the golem minion build, we'd be set. This guy's cheating, chat. Right chat with softcore players? It's right chat with softcore players still? We're also just not paying attention to what we're doing. Mageblade? What if chat? I already have one of these. A better one of these now. Build some defense. Ew, you selling your KB build for Trickster? No, I'm not selling my build. I never sell any of my builds. I like to hold on to them and watch them melt away in standard eventually. But I mean, I plan on going back to the Trickster, later on in the league. Oopsie. That being said, there was someone in the chat who just sold their Trickster build. But it ain't me. Oh. We need to get another mall, though. Maybe I'll just gamble another one. Good thing about the game now is there's gambling in it. Well, like, in the acts for items. There's always been gambling. You feel like crafting tend to buy builds. The crafting isn't too difficult. Usually it is cheaper to craft, but obviously it's not everyone's cup of tea, so you just have to pay a premium if you're into buying builds. There are very rare situations outside of, like, obviously mirror tier crafting where it is cheaper to buy than a craft. Interesting boots, but I'm good. Look, reading chat. Oh well, that's plenty of money. You can probably buy some bigger of that if you didn't want to do any of the crafting, but it is cheaper to usually craft. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I will say, Ferbs just sold all of his mirror gear for a lot of money. He was playing the mirror version of my build. I import stuff from POB to PoE trade. I've never done that iteration of it. I know people talk about how it's possible. I myself haven't done it, though. I know how to do the opposite of that, which is how to import items from trade to POB. I don't know how to do the inverse. POB has the trade buttons. Yeah, but how does it work? If someone said that, and then I clicked on it, and it's weird. So like, trade for these items. All right, now what? Find best. Execute. So now I'll take this link. That's kind of weird. I can go here. Oh, I can go here. I would not say my wand is worth 100 divines. This wand doesn't even have 2 of the modifiers on it. It only has 1. Which is weird. So like, you generally do it that way, but like, all this stuff is weightings. And I don't know how to adjust those weightings to make it look better. Yeah. So I mean, that's how you do it. It's just that I don't know how to optimize it to be better. So like, finding best. This doesn't do anything. It's just a none drop down to just like none. You set a max price. There's not a lot to change there. So you have to like go into manually. Like, there's nothing to really change here. It looks like just search weightings. I guess you can do this. It looks like it's pretty simple. I don't know. Seems weird. I find best for this. See if we find my unique shield and what the best version of that is. Okay, so this is how you do it. That didn't even find the right shield. See, it didn't search for the shield. It just searched for like a rare shield that has similar value, similar things, which is not even close to what it is. So, that is how you do this feature. I don't think it works really well. Maybe there's some settings that you can do that I'm unaware of, but yeah, I'll also pass on using it. Check global. Okay, sorry. Don't yell at me, chat. Big. Now all you gotta do is slam on. I'm dying. The attribute fossils. I forgot what it's called. Fundamental, I think. Do you have any trade sites for Discord out there? I don't use any of those websites. I also don't really support or enjoy TFT myself. So I'm not the best person to ask that kind of stuff for. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't really even when I didn't stream, I don't really go around buying full builds. I usually just either build myself or buy the items out. Regular. I also hit mine on the first fracture, by the way, Oshman. What a good feeling. Hey, look, a Wrathmerc. Time to go Electric Cyclone. Freedom like a cyclone. TFT is a byproduct of GG refusing to make functional trading platform. I think the initial idea of TFT was great. I think a lot of bad has spawned from it. And I don't blame GG for that. I think I blame people for that. But every person can have their own takes. Like I said, I don't personally support it, but I don't blame other people for doing it. If it meets a need that you have, it's not a big deal. I just won't use it. But that doesn't mean other people shouldn't use it. I have 3 now, triple clusters. Yeah, more jewels is good. That being said, Ocean Man, are all 3 of yours this jewel? Spell damage? I think what most people are doing is they do 1 attack damage while holding shield, so they can get attack speed as one of the prefixes. Or sorry, suffixes. Yeah, Chucky, worst case scenario, you have 200 divine, or sorry, 2000 divines, I think. Even crafting like the 50 divine stuff, I would recommend doing that. I told this to someone else on Reddit, I think. I recommend, even if you're on a much higher budget and you don't mind learning a little crafting, start on the lower budget just to see if you like the feel of the build. Because I don't want to tell you to invest like 2,000 divines and you absolutely hate the playstyle of the build, you know. And then if you end up crafting it, you end up having fun. There's more upgrades in the POB to kind of go over. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. But yeah, start at the lower budget and just see if you like the build, and then that way you can invest into it. There's a lot of really good upgrades inside the POB at the very bottom of the notes section. Like in case you want to buy like a Nimbus or like a Mage Blood, that kind of stuff. I'm back. What does spoon mean? Oh, that intelligence was so close! That was so close! I'm back. Welcome, Center. Oh. You get something you're trying to farm way before rate? Oh. Okay. Zealotry does nothing for the build? I need to make a command for this. Unless you have a Watcher's Eye that gives you a benefit while affected by Zealotry, Zealotry itself, the aura, does not provide anything for Kinetic Blast. Or sorry, yeah, Kinetic Blast. It provides spell crit, which we're an attack. We need attack crit. It provides more spell damage, which is not the same as increased spell damage. So it won't actually benefit Kinetic Blast as far as damage increase goes. No, you're good. Chunky. There is builds command, which will link to my build spreadsheet. You can see there my current existing POBs also on there. So flashbang warning for chat. On the tab for 3.26, you can see like the budget builds, but you can also see my current character right here. This one's probably closer to like around 500 divines. That's my current level 100 character. That being said, on this POB, the 40D budget one, down here in the notes, if you use the Better Trading add-on, which is this. I don't know if you have the Better Trading add-on, but if you have Chrome, Better Trading POB, it's this add-on right here. You can download that. It makes this cool little thing right here. And then on my notes, I have right here, you can copy all this, go to Better Trading, import folder, and then boom, you can import 17 bookmarks, which ends up being all these bookmarks. And then that way you can just click on, like for instance, the amulet you're looking for, you can just click on this right here, and it'll load up the exact search you need, and it shows right here, boom, 4 divines, 5 divines, blah, blah, blah. But if you want to use that, you can. Yes, it is 1 p.m. tomorrow, Abigail. Sorry, I didn't see your stuff. But yeah, if you use Better Trading app, I have the whole thing for you to import it in there. You can have it all those stuff like here. Saturday, 1 p.m. Did I say tomorrow? It's my bad. I don't know. See if there's a Better Trading for Firefox. I don't have Firefox. I haven't tried. I want to say there might be. Or maybe it was canceled. I don't remember exactly. But you can always search. I don't have Firefox myself. That'll give you a lot of like the stuff that I showcased in the video. A lot of the basis for it is here. If you have more money, you can change some of these around. Like for instance, You necessarily wouldn't want to buy like the starter helmet. You probably buy like the Lich's helmet down here, kind of stuff. But yeah, let me know if you end up having issues with that, figuring it out.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight.
Yeah, most people who go through clusters go attack damage while holding a shield, and they still go 35% attack speed, intelligence, and maximum energy shield are the ones. So essentially, you lose all attributes, but you gain 3% attack speed per node, and that's obviously enhanced by probably to 4%, I would assume, by the 35% thing, which ends up adding a lot of damage.
Rare two-hand.
Yeah, I mean, if you have other ones to craft, and this one's an improvement from one you're currently wearing, settle for now. Chat. In this chat, we go for upgrades. We don't go for perfection. Oh, well then, yeah, I mean, if you want to settle for now, that sounds fine. That's fine. Yeah, what Sunico said in chat is what I usually do. Always have a spare, just so you can keep rolling whatever one's worse. Like future upgrades and whatnot. Usually what I do. I think I should make a way over here and grab this endurance charge, discipline thingy. And also pick up endurance charge over here. And we'll figure out the mess of the tree later. I'm not gonna figure it out right now. This is all an experiment. And honestly, I just wanted to do Act 5 and see how it felt. I felt fine. I was just a little bit slow and clunky. But I'll probably just stick with Sunder on them for early. And then obviously path better in the tree where I don't waste a bunch of points for no fun reason. I think I like the build. And I'm going to try it out in the private league. And figure out if there's any kind of early uniques that I should look out for. The Icebreaker. True, chat. I'm sure that will be amazing with like no flat damage in the build. Oh, I'm getting a call from my landlord, so I'm gonna mute the camera real quick, or mute the thing. All right, chat. I have bad news. I'm gonna be ending the stream now. Because my landlord's coming by, they're gonna install like some new stuff, and my wife doesn't want me to leave them unsupervised, and she doesn't want to be unsupervise them. And I also don't like people leaving my house unsupervised. So I'm gonna go stand around and watch them do that. But it's probably gonna take like an hour. And I don't want to just make you guys wait for an hour. So I'm probably just gonna end it tonight a little bit early, and then we'll pick up tomorrow and whatnot. But I got where I wanted in the build. I mean, I wanted to get to this point, kind of thing. Thank you guys. I'm gonna do it real quick. Thank you guys for supporting me. I really appreciate all the new followers, all the people who've returned. I've seen a lot of new faces, or a lot of faces returning, and that makes me feel really good. So thank you guys for spending time with me. As always, you don't have to spend your time here, but you choose to, and I think that's pretty cool. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will be back streaming tomorrow normal time, unless something goes horribly wrong tonight with installation. But I'll let the people know in the Discord if anything kind of funky happens and I can't like stream tomorrow or something like that. But hopefully everything goes well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye, chat. Bye.